Okay, welcome to the today's session. I hope some of students are still joining, but it's around 10 past 5, 5 or 6. So we should start. Okay, so today we will be playing around the vector. We know now the difference between vector and raster, correct? Anyone is having any doubt on vector or raster? If you have any doubt at any point of time, you can raise your hand and we can discuss there itself. Okay, so we have clear cut difference about the vector and raster. We know about from where you can get the raster and vector also. At the same time, we know how to create the vector. Last week we have created the vector. So creating the new vector is easy or still anyone is having any doubt? What is your confidence level? How much time? Taru, Tina is okay. Good morning. So how is your confidence on creating the new vector layer? Is it easy, difficult?
It is easy, sir.
It is easy. So, but I will not say it is easy. Others, I will not say it is easy. I will say it is very, very easy. Okay. It's a hardly a job of say 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. So you require only 3 4 clicks and you can create new vector layer along with projection everything attribute also. You can have attribute field, you can have projection, everything. It's a job of 2 to 3 minutes. So if it is so easy, then why it is taking so much time? Even last week also you also spent quite a long time on vector. Why? Because we are struggling with the options. Anything we do first time, most of the time went into the searching and finding the option. Once you know from where I get the option, it's a job of only few clicks, right? So in the similar way, creation of vector is also a job of only few minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. You can create whatever point, line or polygon vector. You can also create very easily. So that is about vector which we created last time. Those who were absent, because that is creating a new vector is also very important exercise and frequently you will be using this. So those who were not there last time, you can practice how to create the vector. If you still have any doubt or something, you can ask in between. So we have some time in between the tasks, so there we can discuss and we can clarify. Okay, this is about vector. I believe everyone is having high confidence. I will not say overconfidence. Last time some one of the student came and he told no need for georeferencing. So I don't want overconfidence, but everyone should be confident. It's a job of only few minutes. You are aware now. Apart from that, we played with raster also. We had little struggle not in downloading raster but while creating the login credentials. There was some struggle because the form was quite big. So apart from that, now I believe everyone is confident to download any kind of the data either from the USGS or either from the Globis website. You know how to choose the right options, cloud free, path and row, or maybe through polygon, how to select the area of your interest, how to select the right scenes for your project, so that you know. So this is again, I will say, job of 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, you know the options, how to give the date range, uh, and how to select the desired data. Just it's a click away, everything is click away. This is again the job of 2 to 3 minutes. But later on, once you selected the data, download will take some time depending on the internet speed. So that is also we learned very well last exercise. So moving with this background on the vector and raster basic functionalities, so today we'll see little bit advanced functionalities. So we'll work around the editing of the vector. Okay, so we need to change some features, we need to play with the vector. So that today we will see. So today, I think in the first half, today is ninth. So on the ninth, what is on our plate for today? Ninth is 9th May 26. So first part is data editing. So we'll see the data editing, that is your exercise number 11 and exercise number 18. So that we'll see the data editing. So how we can edit the data. And another part, last time also we discussed the attribute linking. So these two we'll see, maybe by lunch we can complete this data editing and attribute linkage. Then maybe in the second half, we'll work little bit on the raster part. Like we'll see generation of the band ratios and all. So that is your exercise number 20. So uh, instead of wasting time, right away we can start with the exercise number 11, which is our data editing. Okay, so can you confirm you have exercise number 18 with you, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Hi, hi, sis. Sorry to interrupt. Actually, I missed the first two classes. May I know? I can see only the schedule where I got this link, but where I will see the exercises and all. I'm not aware of this.
Exercises might be shared on your groups, I believe.
Group also I joined 2 days earlier, so I cannot see it. So, is there any link or something where I can find it, or any PDF or something?
Yeah, PDFs, I think a PDF for all the exercise, uh, they are there on your group. But if for today's exercise, I can uh, add maybe here on the Google Drive and you can download. Those who do not have this exercise, I can again upload, but you can get from your respective study centers.
Good morning, sir. Sir, this is Krishna Kumar Kharwa, sir. Sir,
Good
last
morning.
two classes I also missed, and I was not unable to join any group at all. Even I don't have information about the group.
Uh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
I take study center from Bhopal, and even I we don't I don't got get any information about the group, so I didn't join it.
okay, you be in touch with your respective study centers. And for today's exercise, I can put this on the Google Drive.
Sir.
Exercise number 11.
Sir, in which Google Drive? Can you send the link for that drive?
Yes, yes, I'll send.
Yeah, please. And regarding the attendance, it is written in the email like we have to contact with our concerned study center. So, if so, is it mandatory I should mention here my enrollment number and name for the attendance or what?
You mean to say for the attendance?
Exactly. I mean, it is written in the email like you have to contact to your study center to join any link or such kind of classes. So how you will? I mean, my attendance will be registered there. I want to know.
No, you have to get in touch with your
Study
respective
center.
centers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. After this class, I will try to contact to them, but I don't know how I will tell to them. Like today, I have joined these classes, and they will believe upon me. I don't know.
Sir, I have the same problem. I didn't get any information from any person to join any group or any contact information, and I also visited the Bhopal Center study center website, but there is also not any kind of contact is updated till it.
Okay, I think last 2 weeks continuously we have the discussions around this. So whatever your administration related queries, you please direct to your respective study centers. Okay. Here I will only address the technical issues, not any administration issues. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
sir. Yes, sir.
So last
Yeah.
request, last request. Can you just brief in the last sessions what we already studied? So I will cover it up in after this sessions, just for my knowledge. Only topics, not like in
Okay.
details, just topics.
See, we are almost, I mean, in the middle of this course now. So, right from installation of the QGIS, then Google Earth, and playing around these two softwares, then we have downloaded the satellite data, then we have seen the data visualization, generating of the color composites, then the georeferencing, digitization, creation of the polygon or line or point that we have covered till now.
Okay,
And
just one my question. Like, oh, I know almost all these topics. Only I don't know regarding from where we download the satellite images.
yeah, you see what you and those who have not attended or missed the earlier classes. So you have to go step by step through your earlier exercises.
Okay, understood.
Yeah,
Is it mentioned there already?
yeah, it is
Okay,
there. We have shared with you schedule as well as the PDFs of the exercise.
okay, okay. Thank you so much, sir. Please continue. I'm so sorry to interrupt and taking your valuable time.
Okay, it's okay. So now, so those who are not having the notes, lab notes, I have shared the Google Drive link. From there, you can copy the exercise number 11 and then exercise number 18. So first, we will see the exercise number 11. Okay. So please download. Hope it is accessible. So what is the importance of editing? Why we require the vector editing?
to remove the any errors present in that.
Yeah, to remove the any errors, to modify the data, to make data more precise, or to correct any mistakes, or to clip the your desired study area. There are so many applications. Sometimes easy questions become difficult. Why you require the editing? So there are many applications of editing. Editing is very important thing. So hope everyone has downloaded the exercise. Okay, so like last week, this week also we will move in a very structured way and we'll try to cover each and every part of the lab exercise. So we will do by doing, we'll move by doing. So everything, every each and every step we will do on your own. Okay, we'll be having demo in between, but basic idea is you have to do on yourself. So anything in the vector editing, anything you require to do, any modification, it will not happen without the toggle editing. So toggle editing mode is very very important. Okay, so whatever you do, you have to go to the toggle editing. So toggle editing, how you will identify. So you, everyone open your QGIS and some layer, maybe you can open your last time's layer also, no problem, just we have to see how to edit the data. Okay, so what you want to now do in this, you should know the each and every feature in the editing. I will not, each and every will be the not appropriate here, but most of the features will touch, not, if not all, most of the features we will touch. So we should know the toggle editing. You have used last week this toggle editing. Then how to save the layer, this will see how to add the feature. Okay, so how to add the feature, all three, I mean feature means your point, your line and polygon, how to add that features, then how to move the feature from one location to another location. Then there is a tool, vertex tool. Okay, then as usual, you require in a editing, you require to cut, or you require to paste, or you require to copy, or you will require the delete also. All these features individually everyone will explore on your own QGIS software. Okay, and these are very easy, I mean it's not very difficult. You are already using all these features, copy, paste, deletion, moving, you are using all these features in the another applications, maybe in Word or PowerPoint, you are already using. Same thing here also will use, will spend some time, not much on this, and everyone has to try these features, and then we'll be having some quick demo on this. Okay, so maybe you can go through one by one lab notes, I will give you some time, and you explore all these features. If you are struggling somewhere, you are not getting the feature, your feature is not working, for that we'll be having demo, and in one demo we'll cover everything. So all the basic editing will cover, and then we'll move to the next part of the editing, that is advanced part. Okay, now, so before doing this basic stuff, what I just want to everyone to do one more part. Like last time we saw how to create the layer. Okay, so we have created point layer, then the polygon layer and line layer, we know how to create it. But that time we have taken default things as it is. Okay, but in the GIS you need to set some tolerance limit, what we called is a snapping tolerance limit. Okay, so what it means, I hope you might be studied in this theory, but still I will repeat. Like if you are digitizing or creating some, say, uh, you can say a line layer. Okay, so there are two roads going nearby, parallel to each other. So you have already created one layer, digitized one layer, and you are digitizing another layer. So the point is that these two layers, because both are lines, they should not join with each other, but they are nearby, maybe only few meters distance on the ground. So you want both the layers to keep the separate. So here the role of the snapping tolerance comes. So snapping tolerance decides the two vertex at what distance they will join. I mean, if you click some near to the another vertex, so existing road vertex, if you end your click there, so automatically these two roads will get joined. But you don't want this to happen. You want to keep the roads separately. So here the role of snapping tolerance comes. So the radius based on what the two features can join or cannot join. So these things happens based on snapping tolerance. So I will just give brief overview and you can try on your screen about the snapping tolerance. Okay, so I need to share my screen for some time and then you can work on your own QGI screen. Okay, so hope my screen is visible for everyone. Can you confirm?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
based on this, your requirement, your project requirement, now you can set the snapping tolerance for two things. One is for your entire project. I mean, if I say entire project, that means everything coming into the in the project. Say for example, you have 10 different layers in the project. So once you set the snapping tolerance for the project, so it will be applicable to every layer, all 10 layers. If you set the snapping tolerance to the individual layer, then it will only applicable to that individual layer in the project. So these are the two different things. Setting the tolerance is easy. You can go, you can see here setting, this setting tab, and in the setting tab, you can go to the options here. Okay, can you see, let me remove this from here. Yeah. So in the options, you have different buttons here. Apart from that, you can just select this digitizing. Okay, in the digitizing, you have many options here, and one of the options is your snapping tolerance. Okay, so in the snapping tolerance, you have option. You can either give the distance or you can select the pixel. Distance means you will give the distance in the centimeter, meter, like this. So when it comes within the range of that distance, features will get automatically snapped. Okay, feature will join. Two feature will become single feature in a simple language. So when it comes within the distance, another option is a pixel. You can select the pixel here and you can give the number here, 1 pixel, 2 pixel, whatever you want. You can, these are the two options. So the best way is defining snapping tolerance is the based on the pixel, because the difference is that when you select the map unit or distance, you can say, when you select the distance or map unit, what will happen, you always zoom in and zoom out. So in that time, this distance logic will have little impact on that. But when you select the pixel, so there will not be any impact. Whatever you zoom in or zoom out, pixel will remain pixel. So best way is pixel, but depends on your project requirement. You have two options. So you play around this first, set the different snapping tolerance and feel it. Okay, if I set here like by default it's a 12, I can do anything, some change here, maybe I can do 5 or 15 or something. I can change anything here and I can do it, say 5 5 I will do. It may for you it will not give impact because you will not able to see my screen. So maybe I will make 50 just. Okay, and I will say okay. So whatever I will digitize, I have not added any vector here right now. So whatever I will digitize, if it is coming in the range of 50 pixel, it will snap. So that is the logic. So you try the snapping tolerance first and then the basic functionalities of the vector editing. Please do it quickly. I will stop sharing my screen, and then of course we'll be having discussion on this, and everyone should able to do this basic editing as well as snapping tolerance. Okay, so I will pause for some time here and give you some time, and then again we'll discuss and see if you are stucking somewhere that we can discuss. Follow the steps in your practical notes, and you will feel and experience each editing tool as well as the snapping tolerance. You can open any vector layer, no problem.
Hello, sir. Hello. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I'm trying to do this myself, but I have encountered an error. Could you please help me?
Snapping tool, snapping tolerance.
Yes, sir.
Uh, what error you are getting?
Sir, there is an extra vertex and uh, put in the digitization processor, and its shape is not correct actually. And I'm not. I'm trying to delete this extra vertex, but I'm not able to do it.
Okay.
So can you show it to us with an example? It will be helpful for us as well.
Okay, will do, no problem.
Sir, may I share my screen?
Uh,
I will suggest sir to show it
who will
because
who will this?
it will be
Who will this? But who want to share the screen?
Sir,
I
I
can.
am host.
Yeah, please talk one by one. Uh, Maybe we'll wait for 2 3 minutes more, because I know some of you might be able to do, and for others it is not working. So just hold for 2 3 minutes. We'll have demo on this.
Sir, good morning. Hello. Sir, मेरा एक क्वेश्चन
Yes,
था
good
जो
morning.
लास्ट सेशन में जो ये एक्सरसाइज डाउनलोड किए थे जो फाइल आ बोले तो 7 फाइल मैंने जो डाउनलोड किया उसमें 9 फाइल आ रहा है तो इसके लिए समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ
क्या आ रहा है? 9 फाइल्स?
सर
You got 9 files, you mean to say?
और सर
You are
यस
saying you got 9 files. You should have got more files.
यस सर
Have you downloaded all the bands? Um, Maybe thermal and that also you have downloaded.
maybe but in that bundle it is coming 9 files.
See, I don't know. See, there will be multiple files. Like if you see the uh, file names and last part of the file name, it will be B1, B2, B3,
Yes, it
B4,
is like
B5,
that.
or something like that.
No, it is
So
coming like
there
that.
will be more.
Total sir, it is coming B1 to B10.
B10 also. So yeah, that means you have downloaded 10 bands. So your number of files will be more than 10 then, not 9. See, each band will be having some associated
Okay,
files.
okay.
Okay, so don't get confused on that. Let me check last time's file. I don't know where I have kept. Uh, yeah, this is last time's list. So I was also downloading along with you using the same thing. So these are the number of bands for one satellite data. So how many total files are there? I have 27 files. I have downloaded complete. So
Yes,
you, for each, along with each band, you will be having say different files. You can say, see here for each. This is B1.
yes, yes, sir.
Okay, B1. I have three files. Similarly, for this B2, if I select B2 from here to here, there are two files. Similarly, for B3, there are two files. So it's more than one file because rest of the files they are associated. Okay.
Yes, sir. I have to choose only random numbers. So B1, B1, right?
Your voice is not coming
Sir,
clear.
we have to choose only 7 files. from B1 to B7,
How many?
sir. B1 to
Uh,
B7, right?
hmm. See, that depends on what you downloaded. Okay, so but by default, if you downloaded say 10 bands, your number of files if you open in a Windows Explorer will be more than 10. Okay, so that is the logic. And while copying, doing everything, you have to copy all these files, otherwise there will be error.
Oh,
Similar is the case of vector also. You will be having multiple files.
okay, sir.
Okay, yeah. So go back to then snapping tolerance. How many of you able to feel the snapping tolerance, how it works? किन किन का snapping tolerance काम किया? Hopefully it might have worked for all, but you might have not got the feel how it is working. Unable to do. Okay, Ayan.
I think so, sir. We feel the options, but it doesn't show any difference on the map.
Okay, sweetie, it is not working for you. Tina, unable to do. Okay. What about you, Krishna? Radha, unable. Okay. Krishna Kumar, unable to do. Okay, for rest of the learners, you were able to do, right? Except this 4 5, or so the no, I don't have laptop or PC. Okay.
क्या है? नहीं अभी खान क्लास करने क्लास करने थे ना तो जाओ वहाँ खा ले तो आज यही बनाया है आज तो कद्दू भी बताया
Krishna, can you mute your call, please?
So except six learners, rest all are able to do the snapping tolerance, right? Okay. So what we will do, we'll have interactive demo now. So one of you out of these six students, you can share your screen, and rest of the students will guide us what how to do the snapping tolerance. Okay, how to do the snapping tolerance, you know. Even I have also given the demo initially before starting this, but how to feel it? Okay, one of you can share the screen. Yeah, who is sharing the screen?
So can I share my screen?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
One of you can
Sure.
share the screen. And rest all will guide you why your snapping tolerance is not visible.
Actually, I have already some pivots here. Suppose, let me first digitize one. And yeah,
Uh,
will it work on this?
yeah. What is your vector layer? First one is
Uh,
your vector.
no, it is this one, pivot fields. Actually, I have already few fields here.
No, you switch off rest of the layers. Only you keep the your vector.
Okay,
You
this
just
one.
uncheck rest of the layers.
Yes,
Keep only vector.
I checked only this one, pivot fields. This one.
You uncheck Google also.
Okay.
Google layer,
Mm-hmm.
below layer. Yeah. Okay, this is your vector.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, students tell the options. What she has to do, she has to go to the setting, then
Options, settings, then options, then digitizing, and here I enable it. Enable snapping by default. And
hmm,
here I change it. Will it how it will change in pixels if it is vector? It should be map units, correct?
both will work. You take the pixel or you take the pixel, no problem.
Okay, okay. And
And
suppose here it is
give,
12, so should I make it more?
yeah, make it more so that your on your screen we can also see. If it
Okay.
is less, it will be
This is
difficult.
16 and now this is 14, suppose. And anything else should I change? Like, so snapping tooltip, and this also I enabled already. Enable snapping on visible features. Invisible features. Should I make it okay or anything
Okay,
more?
yeah, yeah, okay,
Okay.
okay. So this is your what layer? Point layer, polygon layer.
Yes, polygon, this one.
Okay, you add new feature now.
Okay.
Zoom it little bit so that everyone can see the screen.
Zoom. Okay. Let me join. Suppose so add new feature, what, polygon or line or what? I think it should work on some roads kind of things, not
No, no, it will work on everything. If it is polygon, you create the polygon
okay, wait.
nearby the feature.
Okay, just a second. Suppose it is here, let me create one new polygon. Digitize with segment. Oh, so just a second. Where does it stop? So, mhm. Is it fine?
No,
So what should I do?
see, it should snap. It should snap to the nearest feature.
So it should be more near. I mean here, not here.
Hmm. You have
Okay.
given 14 pixels limit.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
Make it hollow, no
Yes.
problem.
Should I digitize one another very near to this one?
Yes, yes, it should snap.
You mean,
That is the idea.
is it fine? Should I see it?
Finish.
Okay.
Not, not working still.
One second. So what should I do? I'm confused here actually.
It should snap. Now go again to the snapping tool. snapping option.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Make it more than 50. So instead of this, make it 50 or 100.
Okay. So it should be 80. Let me make it 180.
Hmm.
Is it fine? Should I make okay?
Yes, 80 both the place, no? Okay. Now digitize again.
Okay. Should I digitize it here? Actually, I did not
Hmm.
understand the purpose. That is why I'm a little bit confused. Mm-hmm. Now what should I do?
Not working.
It's still not working. You, come on. It's good if you will show your screen to us so that once we will show the demo, then we can just repeat it as same.
Digitize one more polygon. You zoom it. I
Okay.
zoom and then do zoom.
More too.
Hmm.
Okay. If I will make more zoom, probably it will not be visible. To go
Now
to
create one more polygon. Let us
where?
see.
Here?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, it's not working.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check the options. You can unshare the screen. Let
Yes,
me
sir.
check the options. See, have you selected the snapping type also? If you are doing line, poly, accordingly you have to select, then only it will work.
Sorry, I was recreating the file actually. If you want, I can reshare my screen.
Wait, I'm just checking where the error is happening.
Okay.
Hopefully, the option we have not selected is a type, like it's a line, poly, and where the centroid or what that
Oh,
will check. Let me check first where the error is happening.
yes, 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 yeah.
चिराग ऐसे चलाना ऐसे ऐसे चलाना बेटा देखो बेड पे तो नहीं है देख लो जरा खाना खाया आपने
Vinita ji, can you please mute your call?
चला दो खाना खा लिया आपने
आप प्लीज
खाना
अपना
खा लिया
म्यूट कर दीजिए
लगा हुआ है क्या हट गया अभी
Yeah, I will share the screen. Okay, so when you are doing any operation, it is expected that you will read whatever window is coming to in front of you. Okay, and every time you need to ask question to yourself. Okay, now in snapping tool, there were some check boxes which I hope you have not paid attention, and no student was noticed it. In fact, I was saying you uh, guide, and then sweetie will perform. Okay, so I have just added one layer from some of the earlier batch. Okay, so this is again I have taken the example of polygon. So now how to feel better, if you do on yourself, then you will feel it better, but still I will zoom my screen to the maximum extent so that you can see this square polygon. Okay, now you have to go to the setting. It's a simple option, and again click on the option. So this window, now in the demo I told you have to change this unit here as per your requirement, but I have not touched upon these points. Okay, so everyone was, I think, changing this and clicking on OK, and it was not working for you, right? So here you have to enable the snapping. You have to see these options also, na. So the error was coming because these were not ticked. So now enable snapping is ticked here. Second, what you want to do the snapping, here the options, like in case of polygon, you want to see the centroid, that is middle of the polygon, then the middle of the segment, line endpoint, so vertex. So you have to select one of the option so that it will work. Let it be centroid. Okay, so I have given here say 50. I think earlier it is coming, so let it be 50/50. It's a map unit, whatever map is in meter, degree, decimal, whatever, let it be. Just see the we'll see the demo how it works. Okay, and know the snapping tool tip. Okay, that doesn't matter if it is enable or disable. Okay, so just see the okay, and after that now I am creating new polygon. Okay, toggle editing is on, and this is at the new polygon feature. Now I'm starting from here. See, hope my cursor is visible.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, now note the cursor. I am giving the first click here, and I am moving my see cursor here at this same speed. You just watch my cursor. I am coming here. See, can you see one small pink color square at
Yes.
the
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
in my cursor location? So that means if I end here my cursor, it will the end point will be here. Here end point will be here. So I'll draw the polygon for sake. See another. It has already taken the next top
Next year.
edge. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So someone please unmute. Some see. I'll end here. Let us end. You know how I have drawn that this new polygon, and I am ending here. See how the final polygon is coming. So I'll put something here. Okay. So this way snapping works. Now you can see automatically it is taking. You can see the pink polygon, pink square is coming around so this is my snapping tolerance. I think we have 50 or something. Okay. So it is coming automatically. If I move my cursor here, it is not coming. Now if I coming to the near to the polygon, automatically it is taking. So now let us change here options again. Now centroid I have taken. Now let me take something else. Middle of the segment, end of the line segment, vertex I will take. Okay. So now I am at, I have taken vertex, but it is having only two vertex here for this. One vertex is here, one vertex is here. So let me put one more polygon to understand the vertex. Purposefully I am putting more vertexes. Okay. So let me zoom little bit. Okay, so this purposefully I have put the more vertex. You can see the pink vertexes. Now I'll put one more polygon here. Now see where it will join, because I have vertex here, automatically it will join. Again I will come, see I have vertex here, it will join here automatically. It will join to the vertex. So here vertex, yeah, here it is vertex. So any vertex, here is a vertex. So I need not to go up to there. Even I am clicking here itself, it is automatically going and joining. I will end here. Say let us put something. So this is the polygon. Okay. Are you feeling any difference of snapping?
Yes, sir. Now it is clear. Thank you.
So when you set this, maybe you require to set once for a project. So pay attention here, and that should be present there. Let me check with area how it works. Let it be same. Yeah, still it is working. Okay, so that depends on the option what you give in the settings. Everyone please fill once. Try on your own and feel if it is working for you or not. Okay, I'll unshare the screen for some time.
हेलो सर।
Yes,
हेलो सर।
yes, yes.
सर, मुझे थोड़ा सा आप सर एक्सप्लेन कर देंगे क्या, ओवरशूट और अंडरशूट का जो है इसमें QGIS में। जब मैं सर लाइन उस डिजिटाइज कर रहा हूँ रोड को, तो
Hmm.
उसमें सर ओवरशूट या अंडरशूट हो जा रहा है, बल्कि मैं स्नैपिंग टूल ऑन ऑन किया हूँ।
Okay, okay, देखते हैं.
थैंक यू सर।
Yeah, Dr. Chandrasekhar, I think. For you, I have created a line file here. You can see on.
यस
Am
सर।
I audible? Yeah.
यस सर। यस सर।
So you are saying you are going under overshoot and undershoot, right?
यस सर।
So yeah, you can just maybe go in the views and you just switch on this snapping toolbar. This one, okay. You can switch on this. So now I have just created a line layer here. Let me undo. Okay. So I am putting a line here.
हेलो।
Can you see?
यस सर।
Yeah. So my snapping tolerance is this much. Okay. So If I o- pass this line, so it should go overshoot. So if see my cursor, I am ending here and I am putting some attribute here. So it
Hello.
won't come above this line. Okay, let me zoom little bit and do one more. Okay, so I'll put another line.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
See, if I end here also, it will automatically touch this line. So it won't be undershoot. One more example I'll put here. Oh, snapping tolerance is too much. So automatically see it is forcing me to join here. See, if I end here also or if I end here, see I'm ending here, it has to join. So no, it has not joined. Okay, so you won't
Hello.
find any overshoot, undershoot within this one.
And sir, please show your setting one more time.
Options. This is project setting.
Map
Is
unit.
too much. Map unit 50 is high.
Okay.
So you can change snapping marker color. Say let me put some different this or this red color. See color has changed from pink to red. If I continue line, then no problem. It will pass from that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
It is simple. Not to worry. You will not require day to day every time to set the snapping tolerance, but at least once when you start the project or you create the new layer, that time you need to set the snapping tolerance. One more thing, if you have the right snapping tolerance, you can save lot of work, like this line layer which Dr. Chandrasekhar asked. So if you know, you need not, e- automatically it will end near the vertex or depending on the setting what you have asked.
हेलो
Yes.
सर एक्चुअली प्रोजेक्ट में जाके एक ऑप्शन है वहां से कुछ एडिटिंग मतलब कुछ इनेबल हो रहा है उसके बाद ये जो मैग्नेट टाइप चीज है वो काम कर रही है
हाँ, वो आप वहाँ पे जो सेटिंग करोगे ना, उसके बाद ही ये, हाँ मैग्नेट टाइप आप जो बोल रहे हैं ऑटोमेटिकली चिपक रहा है, ये काम करेगी. यू चेंज द
इसलिए
सेटिंग
आगे
एंड डू. आई थिंक
हाँ
विल
इसलिए
स्पेंड. Yeah,
हाँ
you
सर
change settings there. Like you can see my cursor is automatically highlighting
हाँ
based
सर वो
on the setting. So
आधे लोगों
everyone,
का इसलिए काम नहीं
everyone
करता
please play with setting. क्या क्या?
प्रोजेक्ट में जाना है और सेटिंग जो अपना ये स्नैपिंग सेटिंग डिजिटाइजिंग सेटिंग वहाँ जाके चेंज करना है तभी वो काम करेगा
हाँ, आप आपने अपने सिस्टम में करके देखिए. फॉर एनी वन पॉइंट लाइन और पॉलीगॉन व्हिच यू वांट एंड फील इट. एक का भी आपने करके देखा तो देन यू विल गेट फील. Okay, so I will pause here for 5-10 minutes. You fill on your own, and then we'll start the next part.
Sir,
After this, we'll see still if anyone is not getting the snapping, then we can have one more demo.
सर एक क्वेश्चन था।
बताइए।
सर ये जो स्नैपिंग टूल है वो व्यू में जाके टूल बार्स में से स्नैपिंग टूल बार वहां से एक्टिवेट किया, मतलब ऑन टिक किया तो वो दिखने लग गया। इज देयर एनी अदर वे टू टर्न इट ऑन?
See, there are two parts. One, you are setting snapping tolerance for your entire project. Project may be having 10 layers, 5 layers, whatever. So that you are going into the setting and you are setting the tolerance, snapping tolerance from the setting. Another is a toolbar which I showed you. This will work for the individual layer. Here.
Yes, sir, but
Okay.
because whatever, when I turned it on through that setting and that one, it was not working. So when I clicked on this view and then in the snapping toolbar, then it started working. So that's what I was wondering, like, is there why it was not working?
Mm,
Option.
no. This even I have also not turned on. Someone asked me question about overshoot and undershoot. Then only I showed this option. But this option is for the individual layer. There is difference. One is for individual layer, the layer on which you work, which is your view or in your editing, and another is for the entire project which you do in the setting.
Got it, sir. But it was not working for the entire project. In fact, for that, that is what I was wondering. Like, there is some issue setting I missed out.
Maybe, yeah, because how many layers you have in your this one legend. If it is 2 3 layers, sometime it may happen. I need
I
to
got
check that.
10 layers, sir, because I had downloaded that earlier file. I'm working on the same file that we have downloaded the previous layer from USGS website, and on those layers are there. In fact, they are not active, but only one layer I have made active, and others were still there.
Yeah, but it will not work on the for the raster. I mean, snapping will work only for the vector layers.
Okay, okay. So I
Yeah.
just added a create a shape file, and then I added a polygon over there, and then I was trying to work by using that option, that menu, but still it was not working.
Mhm. Okay, you try on. I mean, your feeling is more important. How it feels you and how it works for you. Options will be the same.
Yes, so that I have worked. Now I got the result. Only thing is that I was just exploring other way, like how it was working. Otherwise, I got the result. I got that snapping enabled and all everything
Yeah.
working.
Because you should get it feel how after changing how it works.
Right, sir.
Okay, let us spend for 5 minutes more and then we can start. next part.
Can anyone clarify whether this session is over?
This session is not over, it's going on.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you are done with the snapping. Everyone is okay with snapping tool.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
एनी चैलेंज, एनी वन डिफिकल्टी? सबका काम कर रहा है, किसी का नहीं काम कर रहा है या समझ में नहीं आ रहा है? I have done. Okay, sweetie is still working. Okay, what about others? Ankit done, Ina done. Okay, you mean done. Okay, working. Pawan is working. Deepak working. Okay, done. Okay, most of you are done. Some of you are still working. Varun Datta done. Done, done. Okay. Uh, so okay. So Abhi, you don't have any fear on the snapping tool. You can set snapping as per your requirement. Okay. So if you are not setting any snapping tolerance to your project or theirs, by default there will be some tolerance. Okay, software itself gives some tolerance, but that will be very minimum, very minimum. If you want to increase, you can increase depending on the need of your project, but by default there will be some snapping tolerance which software itself is giving. Okay, those who have completed and convinced with the snapping tools, have good confidence, then quickly we'll run through the rest of the part. Okay, so you rest, toggle editing you have already used. So save layer you can try. You have your layer there and you have save button. Okay, so I think everyone is aware about this, so I should not show it again. Or you want me to show this also? Okay, so you know how to add the features. Each point or line or polygon on the toolbar, you have separate buttons you can add. Okay, so you know the move the features, you can highlight, select the feature and just drag it. Okay, that otherwise we can see that one. Everyone please try move the feature, then vertex also, vertex tool. Those who have completed, you please try this move and vertex. So deleting is simple, you just select the feature, delete it. For cutting the feature, this also you should try cutting the feature. You will be having scissor and you can cut through the scissor and cut, then copy and paste also you can try. You quickly try it, better once do by ourselves. And if something is not working, let me know, we can have the demo also. Quickly do it. Hope rest of the features you are trying. I will just show you vertex tool, not detailed demo, just broad overview. So let me put this somewhere here only. Oh, this is my line. Okay, I'll put one more line here. Oh, let me put on top. Okay, there are three layers, that's why it is showing like this. This is the line feature. Hope my screen is visible.
Yes,
Yes,
My,
sir.
Yes, sir.
yeah, so here you can see the vertex symbol. When you click on this, you will be having three options, two options basically. One is for all layers, another is for current layer. Okay, so this is the current layer. Now I have selected on vertex tool, and if I see here, you can notice the it is changing the color. Okay, so this is the vertex. You can see the color change.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Change.
Can you see I have changed the shape of this line.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So this way vertex you can work with, you can change, you can delete, you can do some things, few more things with this. You play with some this vertex tool, do it on yourself so that you will get the feel. Okay, so here is the vertex tool. See, below it is showing you some tips also. If you put your cursor, you can drag, you can lock, some tips it is showing. You try that also. Okay,
Okay, sir.
but it should work for everyone, vertex tool.
Meet sir, please mute your mic.
Yeah, when you are not talking, always keep mic muted.
सुनील से नमस्कार.
Namaste, namaste, sir.
How's it going, sir?
Yes, yes, all is well.
Mir Hussain, can you please mute your mic? Mir Hussain, yes. I hope, sir, learners are interacting with you, and they are making these sessions more interactive for learning.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
I hope it is not one way. Huh?
No, it's not one way.
Good, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I'm facing issue in this from the digitization process, sir. Yeah, exercise number sir 11.
Yeah. Ask your question.
Sir, there is a sir after digitization there is some gap in two polygons. Sir, how to fill it up, sir?
Gap in two polygons,
Yes, sir.
separate polygons. So, what you want to do? You want to remove the gap and make a single polygon?
Yes, sir. There is a two-state boundary, and I digitized this process, but the two boundary are not snapped rightly. So there is a gap in the two between those two boundaries.
Okay. Discussing regarding how to merge the boundary between two polygons. Okay, so I was telling there was multiple there are multiple ways. So you can just make a polygon in between and you can merge the area into the bigger one. This is one option. You can tackle this while digitizing through snapping tolerance. Okay, so we can I will show you, demonstrate you how to actually merge also for the benefit of all. So before that, I hope the snapping part is over. Still, anyone is having doubt, you can raise.
No, sir.
No, okay, good. So quickly finish the rest of the editing part also. Uh, there are small things, but you can quickly go through it. If something is not working, let me know. We can have demo. Small things quickly you have to try. Okay, for example, selection feature. So how to select the features? You know, here there is a selection tool. You can click on this. Hope screen is visible, and you can click select the feature. You can see the feature is selected. My screen is visible or not?
Yes, sir.
Visible,
Okay.
sir.
Sir,
Visible.
visible.
Yeah, you click outside this, so it is now unselected. Okay, again you can select. Once you selected, you can do so many things, right? Once it is selected, you can do so many things. Now it is selected. Where is my scissor? Here is my scissor. Okay, simply cut. You see the feature is cutted. And where is the paste? You can paste here or some other layer also. So the feature is again pasted here. Similarly, if you want to delete the feature, you can select and you can where is the delete? This should be delete. Yeah, so this is the delete. So it is asking you whether you want to delete or not. So I will not say yes. So delete one feature. If I do this, it will be deleted. Okay. Is there undo option? This is working as a undo. So again the feature is here through the undo function. You have redo also. So just like word, it is working for us. Okay, you try first one by one, and get it feel how it is working. Okay, so there are many options. So you they are all are simple. Mostly you have most of the buttons here, and you can quickly work on it. Okay. If anything is not working, let me know. Or if it is not working for you, some other colleague might have worked on it. We can have their demo, or I can project my screen here and we can see the features. Most of the tools are here only. Hope you are exploring the rest of the edit features.
Yes, sir, I'm exploring.
Okay, okay. By that time, some of you is wondering about how to merge the different features. Okay, so let me share the screen, and this is not only related to Polygon. You can use on the line as well as point also. Maybe there will be some change depending on the feature. Okay, so for the demo purpose, I have just created a fresh save file, and I just want to show you where are the options. It's easy. These are the two independent polygons. I will select this is one and this is two. Okay, this polygon, and the question is that there is a gap and how to manage. These are the two states, and these the gap is because of the digitization. So to understand this, I used to give another exercise in some of the batches, that I used to create hollow here and ask student to remove this hollow. So the same concept applies here also. The simplest way is what we can do. Uh, Now already you have digitized, so in the digitization process through snap tolerance we can manage this, but somehow it came to here. So first thing, your editing should be on, and then you can create another fresh polygon. Say I will just put one polygon to understand this, so I'll put this polygon roughly. Okay, so I'll put some attribute, say 7. Okay, so I have added one more polygon, and the purpose is to remove the gap. Okay, I can divide this area into two part. Half will go left side and half will go right side, depending on the need we can do. First thing, we have added the overlapping polygon. Then again we can select. Now if this middle area you want to merge with this, you can select this polygon as well as the another polygon. Use the shift button and select two polygons, or you can make a square and you can select depending on how you want to select. So these yellow colored are selected polygons. Once they are selected, then we have to go to the edit button, and in the edit button you can edit its geometry. Okay, so edit geometry option is there, and see, this is one example. There are so many options here. You can merge it, you can split it. If they are joined, you can split also. So right now the problem is to merge. So merge, where is the option? Merge the selected features. Okay. Opposite to this is split the feature. So we'll use the merge feature. Okay, now software is asking us, let me remove this one other side, and this window is here. Hope this merge feature window is visible. It is asking you how you want to merge. Okay, so this is small polygon. You want to keep small polygons attribute, or you want to keep this big polygons attribute. Depending on that, you can select, so that the area will be mapped into the left side polygon, and attribute of left side will remain as it is, whatever state name area, whatever you have given, and say OK. You can you have some options here also, depending on need. We can use this option, we can select one of them, and then we can say OK. Right now I'm not selecting anything, I just want to map everything to this big polygon. So I have selected only this, map into the attribute ID 1. So I will say OK. Now this area you can just click on this, select feature and click on this. Now this become one polygon. Or if you want to merge everything into the single polygon, you have to just select this one. Again go to the edit geometry, select merge feature, and which attribute you want to keep. This time I will keep attribute of this polygon. I hope this is number 2. Okay, this is the number 2. Same ID I have given to both. Okay, so say OK. So now it become a single polygon. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is simple, just click based operations. Only thing that we should know the option. Here you have to select the picture, go to the edit, and in the edit you have so many options. We are not trying everything, but in the same fashion they will also work. Okay. Yeah, so please complete the editing part. Anything is bothering you, not working, let me know. So these are simple operations. The only hiccup is we should know the option. Okay, so thumb rule is that if you are, see, you think very broadly, if you what you are doing, if you are doing something related to editing, so you will get option in the edit if it is not on the toolbars. Okay, first you search on the toolbars if any button is there. No button is not there, go to the edit, you will get most of the things there. So you can, Tina, you done. Okay, okay. I think all these edit options are easy. Still, if you are in between, you can try it. And we have to break for the lunch also. What is the time now? It's already okay, 1 past 5. So good to break for lunch if you are okay with the editing basic as well as the advanced. If something is not working, still we can look and we can discuss. So what do you want? What do you think about lunch? You want to take break now or okay break? Pawan?
Break service.
Okay.
Break, sir.
Okay, so no issue, no issue. If you are still in between some of the options you are not able to do, You can do either right now, or you can break for the lunch, have a lunch, and then again you can complete. And still anything is remaining, we can complete, we can discuss after lunch. So how much break you want,
Mm.
Hussein? 1 hour?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Priti is saying by 2 we will be back, no problem. So we'll assemble here by 2.
Sure, sir.
Okay, okay, I will be connected. So let us join again at 2 o'clock and complete the rest of the things. Okay, till that time, bye bye. Has used simplify feature.
No, sir.
Is it working for you? Simplify feature option. Who will show us the demo on simplify feature option? Can you tell me where you can use the simplify feature? Anyone?
Sir,
Yes,
the feature is used to reduce complexity of the vector geometrics, right?
correct, correct. But can you explain more how it will reduce the complexity?
So it reduces complexity such as road networks can be used to reduce the complexity if we
Hmm.
are using the area at a large scale, and we don't need much of the like we are not uh, uh, in much detail for the road network or railway network, like or we are not still in the river or drainage networks or anything like that. We can use the simplify feature so that we have a little bit of the uh, we can show a little bit of the things, but we are not that much into it.
Hmm. Correct, correct. Uh, so basically, what you are telling is the reducing number of vertex. So simplify feature, maybe you can uh, simply you can say you can make objects smoother. Okay, or you can reduce the number of curves, and there are 2 3 applications. So have you tried it, or shall I show you the demo? What do you think? Or one of you can show me the demo?
Sir, I have tried it once, but I'm not much into
Not
QGIS. I have tried
okay,
it in ArcGIS Pro.
okay, no issue. So anyway, I because these are the small things, but they create, I mean, good visual impact, simplicity in the complicated data management. Sometimes reduces the data load. So there are many, I mean, applications. Let me show
Sir,
you.
yes, it is also used for USGS. Why, if we want to upload the vector file in the USGS to extract the data, because it doesn't support data with over 500 vertex.
Yeah, there are many applications. The feature is there. It depends on our need and project requirement. So let me share the screen. So I'll try with polygon. Let us create a new polygon for this. So I will zoom little bit so that it will be visible. Hope screen is visible now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm drawing a fresh polygon, a little bigger in size so that it will be visible. So let me cancel this. So by default, it is showing me simplicity feature because I have selected it. Okay. So by default, it is showing. Let me create fresh polygon, little bigger so that it will be visible. So let us give some number. Okay, this is the polygon as usual which you are creating. I am selecting this polygon. Okay, so these are the vertices where I clicked on my screen. Again, this is editing feature. You don't have button. Maybe some of you might be getting some button with two round circles. But if it is not there, I think in my screen it is not visible. So I will go to the edit. Again, the edit geometry, and here I will find the, yeah, this is the feature. I don't think its symbol is visible to you. So I selected the simplicity feature here, and I just click near the polygon. It is showing me now the method is smooth. I have selected smooth. So that's why I don't think it is visible. Can you see the two different yellow colors here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, small. Purposefully, I have marked it little sharp to show you this smooth color. So it is now it is smooth. If I select another by this way, it is showing like this. So if I say OK, so my circle it has reduced based on the option which I have given. But I'm not happy with this, so I will change the method and I will give simple simplify by distance. Let us see what it is. Acha, it was simplify by distance itself only. So same it is giving. So again I will change it. I will select another simplify by snapping to grid. Let us see what it will give. No, I have to do undo first because it is taking the same polygon which has where is my undo button here? Undo 1, undo 2, undo 3. Okay. Now again I will simplify option, simplify by area. So it will do like this. Then I will click smooth. Okay. So you understand the feature how it works is simple, and you can select I think multiple options also. Let me try with multiple options. This is one and this is another, and then I will one and another. Let me see whether it will work on multiple. This one, simplify. Yeah, I think it is working by distance. No, it is working on only one at a time, I think. Yeah, it is working only one at a time. Yeah, but anyway, so this is the simplify feature. If you are not tried, please try it. And what about other features? Any feature is other than this is not working, or you are unable to get the impact of it. Is there anything? Let me know. All are simple features, but you need to try once. What are other features in the exercise? Let me check. One was simplify. Are you able to add ring? One part we saw in the this one while reducing the hollow polygon areas, that is merging the two polygons. Can you add the ring? It is simple, but once it is necessary to do it. I mean आपको उसमें एक पॉलीगॉन के अंदर एक होल बनाना है. You have to create hole inside polygon. Ring means. It is simple, but can anyone can show me the demo? Who can share the screen and show me the demo? Or you want me to share the screen and do the demo? Oh, Rajan, I have unshared the screen. Who will show me the demo? It is not that much complicated. Something went wrong with this. Not listening. Geometry, simplify. So to make a hole, what I did, I have selected, I have used the earlier polygon and draw one more polygon inside it. Okay, can you see this yellow color polygon? Is it working?
Yes, sir.
No. I need whole. See, one polygon. Where is the create feature? There is one more step. I have created two polygons here. Just put some. Yeah, it is working. Whole has created, but what I want this is hollow without area. Now I don't want polygon also here. So how we can make a hole? Can you tell me the shape steps? Something I have to do, then it will work. Anyone?
So
You
can't
think
Sir,
logic?
sir,
Yes,
add ring, maybe we can use add ring option.
ring option. Okay. But if I am not using ring option here, can I make a hole?
Sir, maybe we can use offset option as well, maybe.
No. Is there any possibility?
Yes, sir. We can make whole, sir.
Yes, tell me.
Sir,
How?
like merging, there is a we can clip out that particular things from the larger area, so that we
Correct.
create a whole.
What was the another part? First part was right. Like merging, we have to do it. But second part is what?
Ring tool.
Hmm?
add ring option is there.
Which one?
Add ring option.
Yeah, it is there. I think maybe in your notes also it might be there. Add ring. Add ring is okay, but without adding ring, can we remove the area?
Then we have to simplify it again.
Hmm?
We have to simplify it again. Simplify picture again.
No, simplify will not work. Simplify will not work. It is stuck somewhere.
I mean, manually we already digitized there. So what exactly we want right now? Probably I did not understand the question.
See, there is hollow ring option is there,
Mm-hmm.
uh, but instead of using ring option, I have two polygons.
Mm-hmm.
One is bigger one, another is smaller inside. So, without using ring option, I just want to make a hole.
Sir, we can
Just
create a union as well.
ha, 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 ha.
Sir, we can merge, sir.
You are nearer to the solution. Now
Sir,
tell
we
me.
can merge. We can select both the.
No, if we merge this, see, if we merge, what will happen? It will make a
Sir,
single
sir, we
polygon.
got there is also option of dissolve. So little one will be dissolved into the bigger one.
No, but see, I don't want any mapped area here. I want hollow. Dissolve
In
will
that
again work like merge.
it will be difference probably.
Think and tell me what how can you make this portion hollow? I don't want any polygon here. See, I'll make it more simplified if you want. I can make it little more simplified. See, what I want, I'm expecting is It will not allow me to draw, but I'm trying. Yeah. So let me select this. Okay, this is the polygon, and this area is not having any map. It is not mapped. It's hollow, totally hollow. This white where I am moving my cursor. Okay. So in the same way, now I have given enough hint. In the same way, I want this area to be hollow.
So we can use difference from geoprocessing tool, vector geoprocessing difference.
What can you little loud?
Difference, difference.
Huh?
Go to vector.
I have to select first.
Yes, you first select and go to vector. Yes.
Both polygon I have to select.
Just use difference. Yes, geoprocessing tool and difference.
Which tool you are saying?
Geoprocessing tool
Okay.
and
Then
difference. Yes, here is difference. Third one, fourth one.
fourth one.
From top. Yes.
No, no, no. You can.
No.
Let me try. It will work on layer, entire layer. So the
Selected feature, not selected feature. Yes.
option is similar. Option is similar.
You will use click. Okay.
But it is giving no. I think it is
Maybe.
stuck somewhere. So my system is stuck, hanged. Oh, it is showing the clipped one. So basically, sweetie, that operation will work on entire layer. No doubt,
Yes.
that is one of the option, but not for single polygon.
Yes, not for a single feature, but for all the features in a layer.
So my system is stuck little bit. Let me delete. Think it, and is there any option? Is it possible? Can we do that?
Let's wait. I'm trying.
Try it. Try it. Try everyone and let me know. I think I need to. Okay. I'll restart the QGIS. It is stuck somewhere. Okay, you try and let me know how you can make a hole using some other option inside the polygon.
Sir, you are mentioning other option other than add ring option?
Yes, yes, I know add ring will be there, but if you don't have option of add ring and still you want to make it hollow, can you make it?
Sir, one solution can be, hello.
हाँ, yes, yes,
Sir,
बताइए.
one solution can be, sir, we can union both the polygons. Then two different shape file will be created. Means polygon within the polygon, sir. And we simply we can select the smaller polygon and delete
No,
selected.
no, no, no. Don't work on the layer. Just work on the polygon.
Okay,
There,
sir.
there are options, but work on the polygon only.
It can be possible. Just select the inner circle and delete it.
But after deleting, whether the area is becoming hollow,
Yes, I did it.
show us the demo then.
No, area is not. Actually, I did remove bigger one.
Yeah,
Okay, wait.
polygon will be deleted. Area remains same.
Yes, wait. Okay, let me try.
By the way, Switi Kumari, you were near to the solution in the vector. Uh, there is an operation called clip.
Yes, check this down.
Okay, so if you use the clip operation, it can remove the middle portion of the polygon. Any one of you has used the ArcGIS?
No.
Anyone? Anyone is ArcGIS user here?
Yes, sir.
So, have you tried any time there? Rajan, add ring option is there. We are uh, looking something else also. So, have you used clip option there? Vishnu Kumar, can you tell
Yes,
me
sir.
about
Many times we use clip also for all this type of tools we use.
yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
that was the anyone is arc user sometime use arc for vector.
Sir, we mostly use ArcGIS in to.
See, that's why first day I was telling you guys that uh, we should have the versatile softwares with us because one software will be definitely good for particular type of operation, but it may or may not be that much user friendly for other type of operations. So if you have two three softwares on the system, so you can use all one of the software which is doing that operation easily or more efficiently, and then come back to the another software. So in ArcGIS is just two click based operation. You have to just select the polygon, inner polygon, and just click on the clip. It will clip that one, and then once it is clipped, so the below polygon area will be clipped into the smaller polygon. And once it is clipped, and you then again you select the small polygon and delete it, it will become hollow. But for the same operation, you are struggling here, right? I hope cutting and deleting part will not be any problem for you. Cutting and deleting the parts or reshaping any polygon or any feature. Are you okay with this cutting, deleting?
Yes, sir.
Can anyone give us the demo? By that time, I will restart my QGIS. Hope now it will work. Cutting, deleting, and reshaping. See, for example, you have a polygon and you want to cut half of the part or small part of the polygon. How you will cut?
So using split feature.
Can anyone give the demo how to cut the feature? Yes, Tina. Okay, Rajan, your screen is visible. Rajan, your Gmail screen is visible. Uh, yes, Tina. Rajan, you can. Are you presenting something? Yes, Tina Singh.
Yes, sir. So may
Yeah,
so may I show?
yeah. You present your screen. I think Rajan is unable to hear us.
Okay.
You can present. Hope his screen will go out.
Entire screen.
Yeah, your screen is coming. Yes. So you have to speak at the same time what you are doing, which operation, and how you are doing.
Okay, sir. This is the polygon, sir.
Hmm.
And here we can do splitting in two ways. One is from here. This has been splitted.
Yeah.
इसे हम यहाँ से स्प्लिट कर सकते हैं.
Click outside first.
हाँ सर.
Click outside. It will, you are unable to. Now you can click.
सर अभी भी नहीं हुआ ये.
ये कट नहीं हुआ है. Split नहीं हुआ.
इसमें तो स्प्लिट हो गया था सर.
So now once it is splitted,
हम्म.
you can just select any of the polygon and you can delete it if required. Right. So this way you can manage the shape.
यस सर.
Yeah.
फिर
So this is your cutting and splitting operation. So reshaping is also the same way.
यस.
What Tina did, she can reshape, putting the new boundary and deleting the rest of the part. That way the reshaping can also work. What else is remaining?
सर reshaping.
Yeah, reshaping you can. Reshaping is yeah,
This one has been reshaped sir.
yes.
ये reshape हो गया.
Reshaping is also done by the multiple ways. You have special tool here, but you can put another fresh boundary and you can merge inside portion of
Okay.
the polygon and you can delete outside portion also.
Yeah, this one. And yeah, reshaping again. सर ऐसे करने के लिए कह रहे हो आप?
Hmm.
कर दिया शेप.
There are multiple ways. Once you know what you want to do, you can try multiple options.
Yes, sir.
Any option is untouched, let me know.
Sir, clipping done. Okay, sorry.
You know merging also, no?
Yes, sir.
If you merge the features, while merging itself, you are taking care of the attribute merging also, right?
Yes, sir.
So hope we have touched all the, not all, I will not say all, but
Hmm?
all major editing tools, right? Any doubt, anything?
The data has emerged.
Yeah. So along with feature, its attributes are getting merged.
Yes, sir. Can I stop now, sir?
Yeah. Let me know if any doubt, anything which is not working in your system.
Yes, sir.
Let me know if it is there. Then we can again do it.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. So, how is your feedback on this editing exercise? Because you are using frequently editing tools. Are you comfortable? Not comfortable? Or some part is, some portion is, some feature is not working for you?
Comfortable, sir.
Everyone? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, don't be shy. Our purpose is to learn here so that you will uh, either in your professional way or through your academic exams and all, you should not face any difficulty. Okay, so that is the purpose. So if you all are comfortable, then we'll move to the next exercise. Some part you already did in the vector other vector exercises, but still will touch that part, and then we'll move to the third one, that is raster part. Okay, so these two things we will cover today. So let us, what is the next exercise? Let me check in the schedule for 9th May, and Saturday. Okay, generation of the band ratio image. This is also very important exercise as far as raster is considered. Okay. Let me check the what is the purpose of split part. Okay, and what difference with split feature. I have doubt regarding vector reading. Okay, okay, Rajan, no problem. See, the purpose of split is to make in a parts. Okay, so anything we can from the single feature we can convert into the multiple features. Right now we were taking, or Tina has shown a split operation where she draw one polygon and she splitted this polygon into two parts. Okay, you want to see again in QGIS? Okay, no problem. We can have a demo again. Let me see the QGIS. Okay, it has started. Let me share the screen. So I have restarted the QGIS. Okay. So hope my screen is visible.
Yes, sir.
So Let us create a layer because I have restarted the QGIS.
Sir, please show whole feature as well, how you are creating. I want to see.
Yeah, I am creating from the sketch because my QGIS got hanged, so it was not performing. So I have quitted and started fresh. So I am creating fresh new save file. So new save file name I will give some 1234, and geometry type I will select again polygon. Okay, field name I am not giving right now. So just simply a file is created here. Okay, so all my toolbars I have switched off because so this is toggle editing mode and I am creating a polygon. Okay, so I'll put number 1. Up to here is it okay?
Yes, sir.
Uh, Either I can bring my toolbar from here. Where is my editing toolbar? How is it going? Advanced editing tool, hopefully. Yeah. So here either you can select split option here from here. So all most of the options are here. Add ring options. Hopefully you might have tried. Add part, fill ring, delete part, then reshape options. All your options are here almost. Okay. At the same time, here is your split option. This one and split part. Both the options are here. So first you have to select the polygon. So selection is also not there. Okay, that also I have to bring. Advanced digitizing panel, not required. Editor, edition. Annotation. Yeah, it is in navigation. Navigation area. Selection toolbar. So it is at the end. Okay, so you have to select the polygon. Okay, and then again you have to select the split. So I am splitting this polygon now. Can you notice the changes here? So earlier it was single polygon. Now it is one, two, three, four. Four polygons are there, right? Again I am splitting this. Hope it will work. So single polygon now splitted into many polygons. I'm not counting. Okay. So now see what I now is applications. First was splitted into many. Now what I am doing, I have cut this part. This part. I will cut this also. अरे, unfortunately, I have given you answer for this. Okay, so hollow ban gaya. Purpose was not to hollow it. I was supposed to give you one more exercise, but anyway. So this is the hollow. So now handling is easy. You can manage your polygons. See, sometime what happens? See, I can give you many applications out of it. But sometimes while working, say for example, y- you are this boundary is wrong. Okay, this boundary is wrong, and you were supposed to draw the straight boundary here, but by default the boundary become wrong. So instead of doing so many complicated layer based operations, this is only for smaller area single polygon. So simply what you will do, you will select this particular portion and you will split it. Okay, you want straight boundary, you can split like this. Once it is splitted, you can play with the extra portion. Simply you can click and where is my scissor, and you can delete it. So boundary becomes straight. Is it clear, Rajan? Any doubt on split, anyone? Rajan, is it okay for you split operation? Oh, Rajan, you left or what? Rajan is saying okay. So this is the split operation. Once you know the operation, how it works, you, any operation you can project to a targeted requirement and you can use it. Clear? Any doubt, anyone? जितना भी सिली से सिली भी डाउट होगा यू कैन रेज. अगर आपका कोई ऑपरेशन परफॉर्म नहीं हो रहा है, प्लीज रेज इट, डोंट कैरी विथ यू. I want everyone is confident on the vector editing part because you are going to use it in your projects or in your professional life, definitely for your exams. Okay. अब एक चीज बताओ. We have only seen the few set of editing options. If something new came in the exam or in your project, how you will handle it? Okay, that day I told you, like, you see Oh, my network was jumped for some moment. Yeah, now it is okay. For example, you know the purpose, no? For what the operation is required, or what type of operation is required, or what is. So if it is a cut, if it is a clip, if it is a merge, so based on these keywords, you can search, you can find out in a respective QGIS menu, right? If it is related to editing type of the thing, you will get into the editing. If it is, it has to work on the entire layers and all, then you will get into either layer in the vector or layer in the raster based on the data you are using. Okay. Apart from that, initially we saw there are lot of plugins. So you can go into the plugin, and there also you can search using the keywords which you have. Okay. So I think this is the feature editing part. Okay, and everyone is okay with that, I assume this, and let us move forward. Now, till now, we have seen the either polygon, line, and point, and we are playing with them. But as we know, they are also associated with the attributes. Though in between you might have played with the attribute also, but polygon, point, or line, they are associated with the attributes. So now let us see the working with attributes, how we can work with the attribute. Okay, so this is also simple exercise, only thing we should know the options. Okay, if you know the driving, you can drive any car, whether it is Mercedes. On the option, then very easy, yes, is very easy. Okay, so let us see what is the next exercise on attribute. Okay, so this is exercise number 12, which is attribute data linkage. So that exercise is in, if you don't have, I have already kept on the drive. You can copy from there, and let us play with attribute for some time. Attribute tables. Okay, same link, it is there. You can use any vector data, no problem. Your own data will also work. So how to open the attribute table? Can anyone tell me how to open the attribute table?
So to open the attribute table from a layer panel, and then left click, and there is a open attribute table option.
Okay, okay. No need to demo them. Okay, fine. So open any vector layers attribute table. Right click on the layer. Yes, 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 Rajan. Okay, open the attribute table and just follow the steps in your manual. Just note there are, once you open the attribute table, let me see, there are few things you which you need to notice. Okay. Yeah. So though I don't have big vector layer, I will use this. So as two of your colleague told, you have to right click and here is the option open attribute table. So once you open the attribute oh, open attribute table, let me make this little bigger window. So this is the attribute table. Okay, so you should notice these buttons. Most of the work what you are doing, you will be using these buttons. Okay, so you see these buttons on your screen in the attribute table, so most of the things will be easy for you then. Okay, so these are the, I don't have the big data, so small attribute table. So can you select the features using attribute table?
So to select from attribute set, click on attribute table and then
Yeah, here, see, I am just seeing your notes. So you have this some menu buttons and all. This is used for the purpose. Then selecting the features here it is given. So you can select the features based on your attribute table. Okay. So you perform this operation steps are given in this manual. Then some new field addition, field deletion, and then calculations. Okay, this also we'll see. Okay, fine. So first you select the feature based on your attribute table. I will unshare my screen. Stop sharing. Yeah. Are you able to select the features based on your attribute table? Okay, Abhay, Rakesh, okay. What about others? Tina, yes. Okay, who can share the screen and show us the demo on selecting the features using attribute table? Abhay, can you give us the demo?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please share your screen.
My screen is visible, sir.
Yes.
Okay, this is a layer I have actually downloaded from the exercise itself. So from here, I'll right click on this particular layer and say open attribute table. And then over here, if I want to select a particular feature, I'll go to the show filter, field filter, and I'll select the name. I want New Delhi, for example. So I get this New Delhi, and I'll press enter. So this Delhi has come up over here. I click here on this particular tab, I mean row, and if we go back, see this Delhi is selected over here. Below. That was this.
So is it zoom little bit? Is it selecting on the feature also? Attribute you have selected New Delhi, so New Delhi should come here. It should be selected.
Yes.
You can select any name, New Delhi or whatever you have database depending on that. You can take any type, any select any place or any feature, and that will be selected on the map. Okay, so do this quickly, because until and unless you do on your own, you will not get the confidence. Okay, So once you did this, how to select the feature, then you have to add one new field. Okay, in the attribute table you have to add new field. Do it quickly, searching in the attribute table, and then next exercise is done. Okay, so quickly you can add the field. Let me go to the QGIS, and it's, I think attribute is already open. Yeah. So here attribute table is already open. You open your attribute table and see in this button is there option of addition of new field. Somewhere you will get the option of addition of, here is the option. I don't think these buttons will be visible to you. So you just click on the new, add new field, give some name, whatever you want, and you can select its type depending on what you information you want put inside. Is it text or integer or date or whatever you want, you put that here, give the length depending on the how big it is, and just say okay. So the new, this new field is added here. You select it and you can type whatever you want like this. Okay, so this new field, this is one way of say entering the data. So automatically, because this is linked, so automatically it will be linked with your whatever feature point, line, polygon. Okay, so this way you can add the field. First you finish search part, then you add the field, and at the same time once you added the field, you have to delete also, because sometimes requirement come like you don't want to keep so many fields. So this added field you have to delete also. So addition and deletion part is complete after search. So will I'll keep quiet for 5 minutes. By that time you complete these three operations.
सर
Yes,
सर कैन आई शेयर माय स्क्रीन, मुझे कुछ पूछना है.
करिए.
सर विजिबल है स्क्रीन?
Yes, yes.
ओके सर, जैसे कि मैंने इसको स्प्लिट किया था, कभी कभी मेरा स्प्लिट हो रहा है, कभी कभी स्प्लिट नहीं हो रहा है. जैसे कि मेरा ये स्प्लिट हो गया, ये स्प्लिट हो गया, बट मैंने दोबारा से स्प्लिट किया इस ऑप्शन से, तो यहाँ से मेरा स्प्लिट नहीं हुआ। अब अगर मुझे ये वाली लाइन को हटाना है जो स्प्लिट नहीं हुआ है, तो कैसे हटाएंगे सर?
So you have to merge the two polygons. That option we already saw, na?
नहीं,
Someone
दिस
has
वन।
asked.
तो
Yeah,
ये वाला।
this in between line you want to remove, na?
यस सर।
Yeah, you can merge it, no problem.
ओके।
Like we did for that area between two polygons, na? Someone has asked the question on boundary between states.
यस सर।
Same way you can remove in between boundary, but you have to take care the which polygon attribute you want to carry forward. That attribute you have to consider.
मैं मर्ज कर रही हूँ तो वो भी नहीं हो रहा मेरे से।
No, go into the editing.
वन सेकेंड सर।
Some I think some error is coming for you.
यस सर।
Uh, you remove this. Just read what error it is showing. You
The
cannot.
merge tool required at least two selected features.
Yeah, polygons are not selected. You require to select two polygons, and
नहीं
then
सर,
you go to the.
इसमें तो ये स्प्लिट हुआ ही नहीं है ना, ये वाले इसमें ये स्प्लिट हुआ ही नहीं है। मुझे
No,
ये
but
वाले।
boundaries are showing. You just now you. Acha, this is single polygon,
यस
which is
सर।
not splitted. That's why it is not working.
बट मुझे इसमें से ये लाइंस हटानी है, ये जो 3 लाइंस बन गई हैं स्प्लिट करने के टाइम पे, ये लाइन मुझे हटानी है।
Maybe you can select vertices and then you can remove it.
फ्रॉम वेयर?
From vertices, vertex symbol, which we did earlier than these tasks.
Hmm.
वर्टेक्स।
Highlight vertex and then select
These
two.
lines are the malfunctions because it has not splitted, but the lines are visible, right?
यस सर।
You you draw one more polygon on top of it, on top of all three lines, and you merge that polygon with below polygon. So that lines will go. Draw polygon in yellow portion. Acha, you want to split again? Okay.
यस सर। ये तो यहाँ से मैं ट्राई कर रही हूँ तो ये स्प्लिट कभी
No,
होता है।
this polygon is it selected? It's
You
not
need,
selected.
ओके।
yes.
First you have to select, then only it will split. Now you can split it. Right click. No,
सर कभी मेरा हो जाता है, कभी मेरा नहीं होता।
Can you read what
at
option?
end you right click. If it is not working, you draw the line, and once line is completed, you click put a right click.
एक सेकेंड।
Yes, now it will.
नहीं हो रहा है?
Selected features,
What
no
what
sir.
error it is showing on top?
If there are selected features, the split tools only apply to those. If you would like to split all features under the split lines, clear the sections.
Okay, so it's not error. No, you take select tool. Take select tool. Few more polygons are okay. Click outside. Okay. Now again you select. Take a split tool.
So फिर से error आ रहा है. If there are selected features, the split only applies to those. If you would like to split all features under the split lines, clear the sections.
Yeah.
क्या section clear करना है?
QGIS दोबारा ऑन कर लीजिए.
Take split. Select take split again. It should split. Click.
No, sir.
No.
One second, there is three symbols of split. So the symbol you are selecting, read what it is writing there.
ये वाला लेना चाहिए.
Yes, you need to select this one. You can do one thing. You just remove this feature and create a new feature, and then do it fresh. It will work.
Yeah, sometime what happens, like for me also it was stuck up for some point.
ओके सर, मैं ट्राई करके देखती हूँ उसको फिर से.
होगा, लेकिन कोई उसमें इशू नहीं है.
नहीं, कभी तो हो रहा है, कभी नहीं हो रहा है. और
हाँ,
मेरा
वो
मेन
कई
था कि
कभी क्या होता है ना, हम लोग लेयर पे बहुत सारे ऑपरेशंस करते हैं ऐसे, समवेयर समथिंग स्टक्स, इसलिए वो फिर प्रॉपर फंक्शन नहीं करता है. तो
मेरा
उसके
मेन था कि ये जो लाइंस बन गई हैं, मतलब इस पॉलीगॉन में 3 लाइंस जो हो गई हैं, इसको कैसे डिलीट करते हैं
इसके
ये
ऊपर
लाइन?
और एक पॉलीगॉन डालिए. यू पुट वन मोर पॉलीगॉन कवरिंग ऑल, सिलेक्ट फ्रेश पॉलीगॉन डालिए. नहीं 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 नहीं, इसी तीनों लाइन के ऊपर ही
Overlay it.
ओवरले करिए उनको, क्योंकि वो कभी कभी डिस्प्ले. हाँ, इन बिटवीन. हाँ, बस बस क्लोज कर दो क्लोज. दीजिए इसको कुछ नंबर. Now you merge these two polygons, fresh and earlier one.
This and this one.
हाँ, both. Select first both the polygons and merge. And outside also. Merge it.
ओके, मतलब वो डिलीट नहीं होगा, उसको मर्ज करना होगा.
नहीं, basically these are not lines. Sometimes see they sometimes it happens that there will be mismatch between your feature and attribute table. Sometimes it happens. It
Okay.
happens in almost every software. This is something you can say bug like of the thing. So if it is some mm, wrong function, then wrongly we can correct it.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Welcome. So once you use split part which doesn't work properly, so yeah, repeat again somehow. Okay, sometime it hangs somewhere. Yeah, let us where we were. Hope you have added and deleted the field. Please quickly complete and uh, tell me whether you are able to add delete fields. Yes, Tina.
सर यहाँ पे मैंने लेयर एट्रीब्यूट का कर रही थी.
Hmm.
पर इसमें जैसे मैंने इसमें लेयर ऐड किया, ऐड फीचर, तो उसमें जैसे आपके वहाँ पे नंबर्स शो कर रहे थे ना कि साइड में, मैं दिखा सकती हूँ आपको, 1 मिनट.
करिए करिए, शेयर करिए.
विजिबल हो रहा है सर?
हम्म.
तो जैसे यहाँ पे मैंने क्या क्या ऐड किया, यहाँ पे लेयर्स, तो यहाँ पे जाके ये
यू मीन टू से एट्रीब्यूट में बोल रहे हैं ना? एक
हाँ जी सर.
हाँ, तो यहाँ पे क्या नहीं, क्या आप बताइए क्वेश्चन.
हाँ, मैं ये कह रही हूँ, जैसे आपके यहाँ पे साइट में नंबर्स भी आ गए थे ना, जहाँ पे एक साइट में आपका ये एक्सप्रेशंस आके एक साइट में नंबर्स आ गया था.
हाँ, दूसरे जो फील्ड था उसमें बात कर रहे हैं ना आप?
हाँ, तो वो मेरे यहाँ नहीं हो रहा है, तो मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा था इसको.
आपने ऐड कहाँ किया है दूसरा फील्ड अभी?
यहाँ से मैंने ऐड किया, ये ऐसे करके ऐड हो रहा है, ऐड फिल नीचे में, पहले मैंने
नहीं,
डिलीट कर दिया था।
ऐड फील्ड में जाइए, ऐड फील्ड,
ये रहा ऐड फिल सर।
ऐड करिए।
ये बस ऐसे करके ऐड हो रहा है नीचे।
नहीं 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 नहीं, वेट, दैट इज ऐड फीचर, नॉट ऐड न्यू फील्ड।
ऐड फील्ड इधर राइट साइड में होगा, इसको
हाँ,
बंद करिए।
टू मोर राइट साइड।
इस, हाँ, एट्रीब्यूट ओपन करिए वापस,
इन
वापस
एट्रीब्यूट टेबल।
एट्रीब्यूट टेबल ओपन करिए। इसमें देखिए आपके जो बटन्स है ना, टुवर्ड्स राइट, अभी बटन आई कैन नॉट सी फ्रॉम दिस स्क्रीन।
Sixth
राइट,
from
राइट,
right. Sixth from
राइट।
right. Sixth one. More. Yes.
ऐड न्यू फील्ड आएगा, हाँ, ऐड न्यू फील्ड।
Yes. Now you add like area. You add area. Then you click it as okay, and then it will work.
ओके,
And then with the red one symbol, you can remove it. I mean delete it. This is the feature sir want us to learn right now.
ओके।
आपका फील्ड ऐड हुआ।
हाँ, ये वाले ऐड हुआ ना सर एक?
नो, ये तो पहले का था ना आपका।
नहीं, अभी अभी ये ऐड किया ना सर इससे।
Sir, new field add हुआ ना, area.
ऐड किया, ये एरिया करके लिखा।
अच्छा, ऐड हुआ है, ओके।
यस। और इस एरिया को हम लोग डिलीट भी तो कर सकते हैं ना, वो रेड रेड सिंबल से, जस्ट बी बिसाइड द ऐड न्यू फीचर। यस।
अच्छा,
Select area and then you, yes, this is the demo.
सब लोग करिए, इसका थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस करिए। ऐड फील्ड, बिकॉज फील्ड यू विल बी एडिंग, डिलीटिंग, इट इज रिक्वायर्ड।
थैंक यू।
वेलकम। Hope adding field, deleting field, everyone is doing and completed also.
Yes, sir.
Any doubt up to here? No doubt. Going good for everyone. Okay. So now you 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 have added field, and I was manually typing when I add the field. So you can also manually type the some attribute for the selected feature. Okay. But if you have bigger data, say like village map of India, and you want to say perform some operation on multiple records, so then how to select the field and how to calculate the attributes for the selected field. So third part is that in the exercise, how to select the field. So please select the field and fill the attribute using the field calculator. So button is there, you use the field calculator button. Okay, and logically select the field based on your attributes and then calculate the field. So here you can either add new field also, or you can calculate into the existing field also. Both you can do. Let us use field calculator and see whether you are able to calculate it or not. Little tricky here, so you have to be careful on the options only. Options and whatever you are using is equal to, less than, more than, I mean the expressions what you are giving, because every that depends on your data. So correctly select. Not able to see screen. No, I am not sharing Deepak screen. I am not sharing the screen.
हेलो मीर साहब, आपका मुर्गा बोल रहा है भाई, आप ऑफ कर लीजिए प्लीज.
कोणाचा कोंबडा वरडतोय?
So did you got the option how to select for this field calculator? can anyone tell the option, what which option you are supposed to use, or which button? Did you got field calculator dialog box or not?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, then appropriate you have to fill the required information and see whether you can able to calculate or not.
And so in the last of the class, please let me know how to download the satellite images. I mean the
O-
source.
Okay, okay, okay. So for downloading the satellite images, you have few options. I mean, in the open source domain, of course, you can purchase from different sources also. But free satellite data basically you can download from the USGS site or from Glovis site or from ISRO Bhuvan also. So every at the three places, first you require to register on their website. Okay, so you have to become first user by registering on the site. They will ask some information, so you have to fill the information and then create your own login ID and password. Okay, for USGS, once you submitted all the required information, then they will send you the confirmation mail. So that means your login has been created. Then you have to log in with your credentials, and you can see there will be search option, search criteria. You have to give your preferences in the search criteria and perform search. Okay, so you can see the footprints also of the images and select one image which best suits to your requirement and download it.
USGS, ISRO, and one more is what?
Glovis, Geo.
Globes. Okay, understood.
There are few more also, but these are the major sources where
Mhm.
you can download the data, and the coverage is fast. Repeatability is also good. So these are the best sites you can download. Even the medium resolution to even higher resolution data is also available, especially on UHGS.
Mm, okay.
So once you logged in, then you can download it. It will take some time because depending on the data size and your internet speed. So the data will be downloaded as a compressed zip file. So you have to unzip it and then you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah. First time it will take some time. That day also we downloaded it. Took some time for everyone to create their respective logins. But once you have login, then it will not take much time.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. So, any progress on field calculator? Anyone has completed?
ये तो सीधे मुंह पे धूप लग रही है यार। ये तो सीधे मुंह पे धूप लगेगा। उस तरफ चले, उधर भी वही हाल है। आ जाओ बे, आ जाओ। आ जाओ बे, आ जाओ। उधर भी वही हाल है, देखो ना। होती है जहान बराबर होती है। क्लास सबसे भी दूर होती है, वो भी जान बराबर की नहीं होती है। टेंशन इतनी होती है ना, ऑनलाइन कबाड़ी वाला।
তা আমি দেখি না অনলাইন কাবাডি করা এখনকার। Okay, hope everyone has completed field calculator. Is there any issue with anyone unable to find option or not able to do it? Everyone is running smoothly, or you want someone to demonstrate? Okay. Okay, everyone is all right with this. Then we can move to the next part. Yes, Kunal. Yes, tell me. You have some issue question. Okay. If there is no question, then we can move to the next part. Sir, क्या डेमो इट सो ओके ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम सो हु कैन प्रोवाइड द डेमो करते हैं डेमो करते नो प्रॉब्लम हु विल गिव द डेमो ऑफ फील्ड कैलकुलेटर Dhanendra will you give the demo नहीं not Dhanendra sorry Dayanandan Sahu sorry
Yes, sir. Namaste, sir.
yeah please share your screen
ये सर ये मेरा पॉलीगन है ये जो डिजिटाइज किया मैंने प्रोपोजिट से तो इसको मैं फील्ड कैलकुलेटर करने के लिए इस पॉलीगन के ऊपर राइट क्लिक करूँगा और ओपन एट्रीब्यूट टेबल में जाऊँगा इसके बाद यहाँ पे एक ऑप्शन मिलेगा ओपन फील्ड कैलकुलेटर करके क्लिक ऑन
open field calculator you are clicking right
yes
so this option may be For some of you may be different, I mean depending on the version, but it will be somewhere there. There will be little change also. So because you have everyone is having different QGIS version. Okay, go ahead.
Again, I click on this polygon, right click and click on open attribute table. Then I click on open field calculator and type here area calculation, area marker, then search area function, which is dollar area, double click on it, then okay, then you automatically calculated and create an equation. ये तो एरिया के लिए हो गया। अगर आपको पेरीमीटर चाहिए, उसका लाइन चाहिए, उसके लिए भी फंक्शन है, आपको सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा, टाइप करना पड़ेगा। पेरीमीटर के लिए हो गया आपका पेरीमीटर, उसका जो सराउंडिंग लेंथ होता है। That's okay, sir.
Yeah, he is not adding output name, no problem. But the options are same. Okay. So this is the ready-made option where you can use if required. In some of the software, not some of the, almost every GIS software now have this facility. So okay, so now we'll stop here for the vector part and we'll move to the raster part. Okay, so now in the raster what we are going to do, so we are going to use the band ratios. So what is the band ratio? Anyone can throw some light? Apart, before that, what is the ratio? Let us have some understanding on ratio and then we'll go to the band ratio. What is the ratio?
Sir, ratio is a comparison between two or more quantities in mathematical terms.
Okay. Any thought on ratio?
So, like we compare two quantities, if we say uh, uh, we are comparing speed with time, and
Correct. Comparing two quantities, fair enough. So whatever you have, one is you are having say 20 and another is having 40. So you are doing something out of it, right? In mathematical terms. So this is ratio. Now we are doing band ratio. Band means satellite band. So that day we have downloaded Landsat 8 or Landsat 9 data. So you will have how many bands you were having there? If you have downloaded the complete bands, कितना नंबर था आपका? We have also discussed that day which band is used for what.
so we have 11 bands, I guess.
Correct. If you have downloaded all, then the number will be 11. Correct. So 11 बैंड में कौन से थे? आपका जो पहला था that was coastal band, then your blue band, green band, red band, then your NIR, near infrared, देन शॉर्ट वेव इंफ्रारेड के दो बैंड थे आपके, SWIR1 and SWIR2. Then after that you will be having some black and white, that is panchromatic, and then one more band, and last two bands were your thermal bands. So we have taken, I think, band 1 to band, I think 7 that day, because they were having the same resolution. Okay, so same data we are going to use here also, which you have downloaded that day, and we are going to do the band ratio. So we are doing ratio, as Mir Hussain told that we are using quantity and doing some ratio out of it. Okay, like as usual we are doing in our day to day life. So instead of quantities, we are using bands, and we are doing the ratio of these bands. That is nothing but our band ratio. Okay, so in very simple terms, we are using a set of bands, and we are developing some information out of it, okay, using their pixel values. So we'll try to simplify it and understand in our own way, so that exercise will become easy for us. वो इतना इजी होगा कि आपको भी लगेगा यार इसमें तो कुछ है ही नहीं ज़्यादा. ओके, सो आप लोगों ने, when you use the calculator first in your life, first when you use the calculator, maybe in which standard, or कब किया होगा यूज? Maybe I think during my days calculators are also not, what you say, easily available. High school level, okay, Rajan, maybe 7th, 8th, 9th, 5th, 6th. Sometime that time you might have used the calculator. Maybe you might not have your own calculator, but किसी के अपने भाई का, चाचा का, somewhere you might have seen, and you have used calculator. Okay, and you might have impressed at that time. Today you will not impress, because everyone is having calculator in mobile, and even that also we are not using. We have other better resources. But at that time, when you were calculating the sums using either your pen and paper or on your fingers, okay, so 5 plus 3 if you want to calculate, so you might be using your fingers and giving the answer. At that time, when you saw the calculator, so in 2 3 clicks, it is doing work for you, and that was in a fraction of second. So you might have impressed at that time, but today I know you will not impressed on that. So what we are going to use here in this exercise, in a very basic way, in a very layman's term, is nothing but you are going to use the same calculator which Rajan has used during his high school days. Okay, so nothing else, same. Only thing, there is some modification, there is some understanding, there will be some principles, there will be some add-on logic to it, but the basic funda will remain same, and you will also appreciate this once you complete the exercise. You are doing the same things which Rajan might have done in his high school times. So he is far ahead than us. So we are now following the same calculator way, and to understand the satellite data. Why? Because we want to draw some information out of it. Okay, and in a very efficient manner. In a very efficient manner means in very quick time. That is one part. Another is in a very precise way. That is second part. Third part is if you want to visualize in a proper way. So to increase the readability or visibility of it using different band ratios, we are going to develop something which will be more informative than seeing the individual bands and interpretation. You saw that the individual band is in panchromatic, or you can say black and white or grayscale, and it will be very difficult. Sorry, it will be very difficult for us to understand that shades of the gray color and retrieve the information. You know, some of you raised that day, oh, it's nothing, it's only black and white. So same black and white bands we will put into the software, and from that we are going to derive some useful information. Now you all are aware that now each band will give you some informations. Each band is having strength. In fact, not each band, each wave band you can say is having some strength. Like some of the feature they will be giving more reflectance in visual portion of light. Some of the features they will give better reflectance in infrared, or some of the feature will give you in middle infrared or far infrared. You know that day also we discussed like vegetation reflects more in infrared. That's why uh, we use particular bands when you were developing the color composite to see the vegetation should give us good red color in false color image. Using almost the similar principles, we are going to select certain bands. Okay, and that bands will provide better information and more realistic information. For example, say there is a flood now in some area. So though it is summer, but you don't know na weather. Sometime maybe you assume that there is a flood, and after the flood you want to measure the area or you want to see the flood affected area. So individual band, though you can map using individual band, but you will not get that visual perception and accuracy and all the parameters together. So what you will do, you know which band will be more useful for detecting the water, which band is more useful for vegetation, which bands are more better for the bare soil. So this logic you will put together in the calculator which uh, Rajan has used during the high school time. So this calculator will use our logic and it will calculate for us. Okay, why calculation is important? Because a satellite data you might have downloaded is around 1 GB. You can imagine number of pixels, so it is having vast area. You know the how much area it is covering one scene. So if you take a single pixel by pixel, it will be having many pixels, and if you calculate it manually, say for example you have taken four bands, just an example, and the each band will be having some, say, 1 lakh pixel. So four band will be having 4 lakh pixel. I'm just taking an imaginary example. So 4 lakh calculation handling manually will be challenging. So then you will say, no, it's better that I will visually interpret instead of doing the 4 lakh calculations. Okay, so for this purpose, then scientists has developed the different algorithms, different equations, and that will be inbuilt in the softwares like QGIS, ADAS, RGIS, whatever software we are using. and these equations or algorithms, they are performing the calculations based on our assumption, our requirement. Okay, so purpose is to get the proper information, proper visualization, all this. Okay, so we are doing the same exercise on the band ratio, and we'll try to get the proper information on the earth feature. So what we are going to do in this exercise, what is the exercise number? It's exercise number 20. Okay, in this exercise, what we are going to do, we are again going to use the calculator which you have used in the high school times. I am just repeating this because you should not think that it's a very difficult exercise, because I have seen many students, when it comes to the say working with satellite data, थोड़ा अंदर से डर सा आ जाता है कि it will be very difficult, but the principles are same, it's not difficult. Here also, this exercise you are going to use a calculator. I am literally saying it's a calculator only. So using this simple calculator, you are going to handle the difficult algorithms also, and which is a very effective. You will appreciate on yourself once you get the output. It will be very effective. So what we are going to do, we are going to use the raster calculator, and using this raster calculator, now we are going to map the vegetation area. Okay, so in fact we are going to map the everything in the image what you are having, but you are going to segregate the area based on the vegetation status. That means the good vegetation area, then the average vegetation area, and the poor vegetation area, and the areas where there is no vegetation. Vegetation here means either your forest, scrublands, agriculture, anything which is having green cover on the ground, and the density of the green cover you are going to map, okay, through the today's exercise. So what you have to do, you have to use the earlier used image. Now I will just begin the exercise so that everyone will work together and we can save some time, but the further things you will do on your own by seeing the lab manual. Okay, so what we are going to map is the entire area, but we will have the vegetation versus rest of the area that will uh, be mapping today. So what we are going to use is NDVI. NDVI. Can anyone tell me the full form of NDVI? Hope you might have learned in the theory.
Normal difference vegetation index.
Yes, yes. Repeat one more time so that it will remain in everyone's mind.
Normal difference vegetation index.
Okay. So basically, as we know, vegetation. Yeah, thank you, Varun. So don't forget this NDVI and its full form also. So that day we saw vegetation is critical in case of the interaction with electromagnetic radiation. Okay, so in the infrared light it is reflecting more. So and that's why we are using NIR band here. So NDVI is nothing but your ratio of the two bands, which are the two band, NIR and red band. Okay, so the ratio is NIR minus rate divided by NIR plus rate. So this is the simple. You if I ask you, you can calculate using pen and paper. Okay, that much simple it is. So using the software, we are also doing the same thing. Okay, so let me show you the initial steps so that your time will be focused on more critical things, not on the initial steps which you are already know. So first of all, you require data. So data already you have, where it is saved on your system. So what you need to do, first you have to add the data. Okay, you see, check the layers, consider the unzipped one, not the original. So add layer, you will go to the add layer, and then, because this is raster data, now vector chapter we have closed for today, is raster data. Go to the raster, and as usual you will get this dialog. So then you have to browse, and you have to search where you have kept that data. I think this is the Landsat where I have kept. Yeah, these are the my folders, files where I have kept the data. I can select the data from here. Whatever file I want, I can select. More are there. I think output also I have saved in this file. Okay. So whatever layers you have, you can give the path and say add and close. So these are the bands, different bands which have been added. These are the input files which you are going to use in the calculator. Then go to the raster, and here you have raster calculator. Okay. So in the raster calculator, what you have to do, you have to select the correct band. How you will find out the correct band? So you have to find out which is my red band and which is my NIR band. If you make mistake in the red and identifying of red and NIR band, your calculation will be wrong. So based on your red and NIR band, you select bands from here and give the formula. Okay. So if you click here, this band, so you want to add bracket, you can add the bracket. Whatever you want to do, you can do any calculation here. This band, then what will be the operator minus, say I'm just randomly selecting. This is my uh, one is my NIR, another is my red band. So bracket complete, then divided by which band, again NIR. So I should add back bracket. See, these things may or may not be written in your notes. I don't know, adding bracket and all. But if you construct the formula precisely, then there will not be error. Your output will be always good. So this band plus another band, I will take. I'm randomly taking any band, but you take correct band and close. So this is my formula. Then what I have to give the output, I have to give the, see, OK is not highlighted. This is also indication that some information I have to give. So maybe it might be asking me for the path.
Sir, how you understand which is near infrared and which is red band while you selecting?
No, here I am randomly just showing you demo, but you have to correctly choose the red band and NIR band for this NDVI. Okay. I hope it has given to in your lab notes also.
Okay.
uh, even that day's manual also it was there, and in today's exercise also it is there. Okay, so output we have to give. Maybe we can put in the same Landsat folder. Okay, and file name maybe something we have to give, and we have to save. Now this is ready. Don't change this. You can change, but for this exercise I will suggest let it be as it is. Okay, and then if then you can say okay. Before the this okay, once when you are typing forming this expression, if you do something, you note here this expression is valid. Okay, if you do something wrong here, purposefully I am doing something wrong to show. Now I have removed this dividation sign, so expression is invalid, so it will not run. So the software will not allow you to do the wrong thing. So until and unless you correct the expression again, it will not run. Now it is showing valid. Okay, it's a as simple as exercise, but if you see in the geoinformatics community, uh, even I can say 30-40% professional they are always afraid about it. Okay, so simply say okay and it will run. It will run and it will throw the output at your desired location, and the output file will be also added to your QGI. Okay, I'll close this. Okay, and you can put sufficient time, uh, use your logic, and first you have to develop the NDVI. This is the one index. If you able to do it properly, I guarantee you, you can develop any band combination ratio, any index. There are many indexes in GI remote sensing. NDVI is one of them, which is most widely used, of course. So develop this ratio step by step, understand band, then add the layers, then use the raster calculator and develop the output. So I will stop here, and maybe I will keep quiet for around 20 to 30 minutes so that peacefully you can develop the NDVI. Of course, if you stuck somewhere, we'll definitely discuss. Okay. So today we are going to develop a proper NDVI without any if and but. So today if you open the QGIS, you should able to develop NDVI for any area in within 5 minutes. That much confidence you should take away from this.
And sir, after putting this formula, what result will we show on the map? Will it show NDVI?
Can you repeat?
You just add the expression in raster calculator. So after putting this raster calculator, what result should we expect to see on the map?
Results will be NDVI.
So will it be NDVI value or curve, or in what format will we receive it?
Yeah, you will receive the NDVI values. Once you get the output, then we'll discuss on NDVI also to understand the output.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that we will discuss that part. First part, the NDVI, it should come out. Second part, we'll understand what is the output. That also we'll discuss.
Hi, sir. I can see only one band, which is gray. How to see multiple band layer to select and then to implement the formula? I did not understand actually. Can someone?
Multiple bands.
Yes, I have seen in your screen you can see a lot of band and then you can select from that and then you put the formula out of those bands.
Yes, yes. So you can add the bands.
Can I show my screen so that you can help me?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm, so I use this. I have actually this already in my laptop. So where to see a lot of bands together? Can you please guide me? Are you there? Can you see my screen?
Yes, but this is something different.
Okay, can you send me one TIFF file so that I can upload it here and I will remove it then this one.
Uh, now how to share because
Okay, I am sending. Do you want me to send my email?
hmm?
Email?
No, size will be too much. It cannot be sent through email.
Okay, so because I have not yet registered on USGS, so
Yeah, you have to download this satellite
so
data.
can someone show me just demo so that I will understand and later on I will do
Yeah,
it.
demo we will have. Demo definitely will do.
Okay, then let me stop my screen. Please show me the
Yeah,
demo.
wait for some time. We'll have a demo.
Okay.
Sir, I have created this raster calculation, sir. So may I, sir?
You have created?
सर रास्टर कैलकुलेटर सर अब जो दिखा है सर उसको परफॉर्म किया है.
Okay, okay. Just wait for some time. Let first time it is taking some time. So we'll wait for 5 minutes and then we'll see the demo. Yeah. Okay, let us see the outputs, how it is coming. We will share the first screen. Sarika, you want to say something?
Yes, sir. Can I share my screen?
Yes, yes, please. Yeah. After that, Abhay, you can share after Sarika
Um,
because your images are different. Yeah, you have to explain from start to end. Don't add the layers, let it be. But what you did, which bands you selected, why you selected, you have to explain.
सर पहले मैं एक क्वेश्चन मतलब पूछना चाह रही थी, मैं फिर एक्सप्लेन करती हूँ। तो जैसे कि मैंने 2 ही बैंड लिए थे 4 एंड 5 रेड एंड इंफ्रारेड। उसके बाद मैंने यहाँ पे जब फ़ॉर्मूला पुट किया, तो फर्स्ट टाइम गलती से मुझसे गलत फ़ॉर्मूला पुट हो गया। लाइक प्लस की जगह माइनस, माइनस की जगह प्लस, एंड ऐसे ही कुछ
हाँ,
फॉर्मूला पुट हो गया, बट स्टिल यहाँ पे ना वो वैलिड दिखा
आउटपुट
रहा
आया,
है,
आउटपुट
आउटपुट
आया।
आया। यस सर, आउटपुट भी जनरेट हो गया। ये वाला आउटपुट ABC जो मैंने बनाया, ये आउटपुट जनरेट हो गया। फिर मुझे लगा कि नहीं, मैंने कुछ गलत फॉर्मूला पुट कर दिया है, तब मैंने सही फॉर्मूला से NDVI फॉर प्रैक्टिस ये मैंने बनाया। दोनों इमेज लगभग लगभग सेम ही है सर, तो कैसे पता चलेगा कि गलत
चलेगा
फॉर्मूला
चलेगा चलेगा,
देखिए।
उसको नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट पार्ट में जाएंगे तो पता चलेगा, क्योंकि अभी जैसे आउटपुट आया है वैसे रखा है आपने, उसको लॉजिकली अभी हम उसको करेंगे।
अच्छा, क्योंकि दोनों इमेज एकदम सेम लग रही थी, बिल्कुल कोई फर्क नहीं था, मुझसे गलत पुट हो गया पर मैं समझ नहीं पाई कि गलत हो
हाँ,
गया।
क्योंकि दोनों इमेजेस सेम लगेगी, क्योंकि ग्रे स्केल पे है, तो
यस सर।
वी आर नॉट एबल टू डिफ्रेंशिएट, बट उनकी वैल्यूज अलग होगी, उसको हम करते हैं।
ओके, मतलब आगे
ठीक
आप बताएंगे ये।
ठीक है, हाँ हाँ,
ओके।
यस अभय।
सर मैंने कुछ डेटा डाउनलोड किया था।
हम्म,
It was previously from all the satellites, और
जो
LC0,
लैंडसेट का डेटा है ना?
हाँ लैंडसेट का है सर,
ठीक है।
और स्पेसिफिकली गोवा एरिया के लिए सिलेक्ट किया था, वो डाउनलोड किया, और फिर एज पर द एक्सरसाइज में दिया था उसके हिसाब से आई यूज
थोड़ा लाउडर करिए, थोड़ा लाउडर।
एज पर द दिसिंग इंस्ट्रक्शंस, मतलब जो गाइडेंस दिया था इन द एक्सरसाइज PDF फाइल में। सो आई हैव यूज्ड 4 and 5, दिस वन 4 and 5 बैंड
ओके,
satellites, and I used that formula. I went to the raster calculator. I double clicked on this 5 minus 4 upon, like this, 5 minus 4.
4 is your red band, 5 is your NIR band।
Yes, sir.
ठीक है।
And then divided by, again, 5 plus 4. So then when either I just give the output layer, and then just give and I click OK. So then this particular NDVI output layer was generated. Then after that I right click on this, and then when I went to the properties.
ठीक है, होल्ड ऑन होल्ड ऑन, अच्छा ठीक है, करो एक्सप्लेन।
Okay,
ये
after
नेक्स्ट
that,
पार्ट है, ये जो था
uh,
सारिका, दिस इज द नेक्स्ट पार्ट वेयर यू कैन मेक द डिफरेंशिएशन। ओके ठीक है,
even I
नेक्स्ट
think
पार्ट हम।
Switi madam was asking about the different colors, how to see and all everything. It is also here, like, okay, that
Yes, actually, this I understood. Only the thing is, regarding the bands, you have seen band 4 and band 5. So you have added each layer separately. You downloaded somewhere all these layers separately, correct?
yeah, but it was when you download the data, I mean that file from the satellite, that movies or satellite, website, you get this all these 11 layers.
Okay,
Okay.
this was actually my question. I am not getting these layers only. If I
Okay.
was get this layer, then the further processes I know. I understood that.
Okay. Okay. After that, just right clicking on this.
Can you go back and show me the site from where you download it and how you download it? Just I
You
want to
see,
know that part.
USGS site I have used. It was earlier I had downloaded, but right now I need to go and see
Yeah,
that.
Okay.
if you type in Google also USGS satellite data download, it will.
USGS I have actually down, yes, registered. Right
Yeah,
now I
you
can.
have to register. You have to register.
Yeah,
It's
register and you
not
have to log in and all
possible.
everything. That you have to do it. Like, yeah, it's
Okay.
already there. Then you go to
And
the whichever area you want to select, and then use the data range, and then you select data set and other things, whichever uh, dates you have to select, and
yes, your voice is breaking. Repeat one more thing. So sorry, I cannot hear you.
okay, Okay, you can go to this USGS websites. I already logged in. From there, you can select by using the polygon, and then whichever area you want to, like, you want to use from.
Suppose for India. But this is the raster image already. So how you
Yeah,
filter, how you use this filter in left hand side? Just let me know that. We need to go
this
to
one.
polygon.
Yeah, no, you just click on this polygon and then click 4 places or 5 places. Then you will get this.
Ah, okay. This is selection part actually.
Yes.
Understand.
Then go to the data set. Either you can select the dates, whichever you want. Like otherwise, you can just use this data set and then it will download. Will show this.
Okay. And once I will download, I will get some zip folder, and in that zip folder, I will have multiple layers with multiple bands. Correct?
Yes, yes, yes. You will have
Okay.
all this. Then you have to uh, open up, means extract those files. Then you will have something like this. All this such type of files.
Yes.
Yeah. Once you
Understand.
unzip those files, then you will have all these things. Then you have to go restaurant, add layers, means add, add
Yes.
files and all everything. You have to do that, and then you can get this ones layers way.
Yes. Now I understand. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. This much I need to
Yeah, and
understand how to
then
download
after
it.
that, I what I did was just like this. I selected render type and all everything. I give the
Yeah. See.
some settings, give the colors,
Mm,
and then I get like this.
yes. Yes. Yes, I understand.
Chalo. Okay, again you go to the properties. That day you did the exercise of color composite in the same way, little different. So you go to the properties and change the color combinations. You did this, yeah.
That's
Selected some. It was there already color, but then again I explored many things. I just um, change the color by clicking over here, which color I want to add, and
No,
then
have you break the values?
no, that I could
yes.
not.
Yeah.
He has. There is discrete already. He created some range. If you expand your arrow on the screen on the right hand side, you will see it clearly.
Which one?
Not here, in the right layer panel. Not here. Close this window. No, no, no. Close this window.
Okay.
Yes. And then you click on the arrow on the selected layer. So, yes. Yes. No. On arrow, not here. Click on arrow. No, 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 no.
Where is that?
More left, more left.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Click on it. Yes, here is the range.
Yeah, it's the same thing, no? When you over here
Yes,
also.
same. This is
This
what
is
you have
this. Yeah.
splitted in
Yeah.
the
This is
range.
this and that is the same. So I can change this, and then suppose if I want to change the color over here, then suppose for
Yes, we can change it the
Yeah.
color from color
Here,
ramp as well.
here you have to select single band pseudo color and discrete. Okay. Uh,
yeah, discrete is this one, interpolation
Single
discrete.
band pseudo color and discrete you have selected.
Yes, sir. Discrete I have selected single band pseudo color. This one render type is the single band pseudo color.
No, and
Interpolation.
then you split into the equal interval or what? Next
Yes,
option.
sir. Equal mode is equal interval here.
ठीक ठीक है. Then say okay.
Before that I apply and this will.
Apply and okay.
Yes, sir. I got something else.
So how many groups you have? Okay, that we'll see. What is the range of values?
To 60818.
No, 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 no.
But this could not be NDVI this much
Yes.
probably. It's from -1 to 1 probably. Correct?
No. Your range is too much. check the formula again.
Okay.
It should it should be -1 to +1. Maybe I
Okay.
mean few of the pixel will go,
Huh.
few of the pixel there because there will be no data at some place and there will be some error in data itself. But majority of junk should fall into -1 to +1.
Okay, sir. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So you check your formula and run again.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
Formula and bands both.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Who else want to project the output? Rajan, yes, you want to present?
When five, four.
Sir, may I project my?
Yes, yes, yes. Who are ready, you can project.
Thank you, sir. Okay, sir. So, is my screen visible?
Yes, yes, very well.
Okay, sir. So here I have already created two indexes. One is NDVI and another is NDSI, which
Okay.
was given in the manual. So I will demonstrate how I.
Yeah, you switch off the NDSI first and show your the values, pixel values. What is the range?
This is the NDVI and the range is it's minus 0.05382 0.3219.
0.3219. Okay, fine. So your formula is okay and NDVI is also okay. So this is what the output you are supposed to get. So you can change the colors and all. So there are
Yes,
few you already changed the color. You are I
yes,
think
sir. I have already done that, and I have kept the color plate RGB uh, for this one NDVI. I can change it to spectral as well, but I feel
yeah.
that RGB
Can
is
you put in a pseudo one single
sir.
band?
This
Is it single band pseudo color?
yes, sir. It is single band pseudo color.
Okay, okay, then fine. Do you have any green tinge? Single band pseudo color. You just see the palette. Do you have greener one? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, yeah. So your NDVI is okay, perfect. And can you go to bottom? I want to see your layers which you have used to create this one.
Where at
Okay,
the bottom?
just a minute. So these are the satellite imagery layers.
So you have also
Yes,
selected two, band
yes.
4 and 5. Okay, understand. See, everyone is having almost the same image. You were not present on that day, so they have everyone has downloaded and they are using the same set of image almost. Maybe the area is different, satellite sensor, everything is same. Okay. So put Vishen.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good. Your NDVI and is perfect.
And
So
Sir, I
anything.
got the sir,
I
I got the
also
mistake
created
where
this
I was.
NDSI, sir. So can you check out this as well, please?
Acha, you want to see another also?
Yes, sir. This one is NDSI, the salinity index. It was given in the manual, so I thought I should give it a try as well.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sir, the mode that we are selecting here, there are three modes. One is continuous, equal interval, and quantile.
Yeah, that depends. See, this is for how you want to project. Even you can group into your defined categories, maybe three, four, five categories, depending on how you want to present. Pixel values will remain same. This is only just grouping,
Mhm.
continuous, discrete. That depends on your purpose, how you want to project.
Okay, sir. And once we have uh, made these layers, created
Huh.
data out of these layers, and how we are going to use this data further, sir.
Now this see, this will discuss because use is very important here. So I'll come to that once we'll see the any problem in the getting the NDVI.
Okay, sir, sure, sir.
That will
It's
discuss
in
this.
DES.
Anyone else want to project the screen? This is good
Why
NDVI which Hussein has.
why it was coming so high value? I got that the reason, sir.
Sir, visible? Hello, sir.
Yes.
Visible now?
We are presenting. Yes, it is visible.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, I downloaded Lancet imagery from USGS Explorer and
Yeah,
added all. Yeah.
Rajan. In the interest of time, straightway you come to the NDVI.
Okay, sir. I
Yes,
added for the use the formula NIR minus that. Then I created NDV. Okay, sir. Then
yes.
come to the properties and single
No,
pseudo color. Then
Rajan, your screen that QGS screen is not coming.
okay.
This is ImageGS screen is visible for us.
Now, sir.
Yeah, it is coming. Your screen is there, but not QGS window. You share entire window then.
Sir, right now.
No. Your this me call screen is coming. Google Meet. You share entire screen. Stop sharing and then again share. Select option entire screen.
I lost actually, sir. Just to
Yeah, you stop
reframe.
sharing this window and again reshare and select option entire screen.
Press escape button, you will see it again.
I'm not getting.
So this is Mir Hussein's screen is showing. Kindly stop it, Mir Hussein, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't right now. Hello, I'm talking. Hello,
Yes, we are
I'm
we
working
are
lab and
listening
as
you.
well as okay, talking with using my mobile. That's right.
Oh, mobile screen. Okay. Then
That's
But I'm working with lab. Okay, working with system.
you
But
share laptop screen, na then.
but some error occur. Hello, sorry,
Okay.
sir. Sorry, friend.
No problem. You stop sharing. Anyone else want to project the NDVI?
I would like to show, sir. I have got corrected things.
Yes, please.
yes, now it is correct. But what was the mistake earlier? Is in formula?
Yeah, go ahead, Abhay. Your voice is not coming.
Value looks good, sir. Only I know. I want to know what was issue earlier.
Abhay, your sound is not coming. We are missing your voice.
Is muted. You are muted actually.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, now it is okay.
Okay, my mistake was that actually there is a bracket is there. So when I am doing the division, I have to first
Uh,
input the bracket, and then I have to say one layer, that is 5 minus then 4, then close the bracket, then divide by, then again open bracket, 5 plus 4, close bracket. And then I say, okay, then it will come. If I don't put the bracket, then it will not come correctly.
Okay, so now what are the values you are getting here?
I'm getting it in between -1 to 1, sir.
Okay, then it is perfect. Actually, your scene is very good. It is covering part of the water and part of the land, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So uh, keep this as it is. While discussion, we can again share your screen because
Right.
you have the contrast feature on your scene. So -1 plus 2 plus 1. Okay, is good. Good. Anything else? Anyone else want to share the screen one more time?
So, so I want to ask something. Hello.
Yes.
Sir, is it necessary to add all the bands? My work was completed
Not
just by
necessary.
adding.
Not
Yeah.
necessary to add all the bands.
Yes. By
You
adding
can
only
you
four.
can add only required band. That is okay.
Okay.
Another thing, you even without adding band also it is possible. Okay. So because this is our exercise, we are doing very systematic step by step because the purpose is to learn. But when you
Okay.
go in a project mode, you will find all sort of shortcuts.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you, sir.
because you are only calling two bands. If you add
Yeah.
two bands also, it will work.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, anyone else want to project the screen and check the output? You have Rajan, again you want to project? Yes, Tina, you want to project?
सर एक्चुअली मेरे इसमें ना इनवैलिड हो रहा है बार बार.
Yeah, output.
जी सर.
चलो लगा दो स्क्रीन, सब मिलके करते हैं. हमें ये मैसेज लेके नहीं जाना है कि मेरा नहीं रन हो रहा है या एनडीवीआई नहीं आ रहा है. इफ यू डिड वन बैंड रेशो करेक्टली, जितने भी लिटरेचर में बैंड रेशो अवेलेबल है, यू कैन वर्क विथ एनी एनी रेशो. एक मिनट. You have, what is the coming invalid? Expression is
It's
invalid.
invalid.
Okay, now I will tell you the expression. First you put the bracket open. It is there, I think, right? Let me see. Yeah, I can zoom it. Wait. I can see now here. Just wait. I can. Okay, bracket open. Which band you have taken first?
B1.
जनता, कौन सा बैंड लेना है पहले?
Oh, 5.
B5.
5 is your NIR, right? Or red?
B1. Yes.
NIR.
नया कौन सा था?
So, Tina, I think your band selection was not right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, you have to take NIR minus divided by NIR plus rate. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, 5 minus 4 divided by 5 plus 4. Number doesn't matter, but the wavelength matters for us.
सर
because
ब्रैकेट ब्रैकेट अभी आएगा ना सर?
first NIR minus rate bracket close, then divided by, again you open the bracket NIR plus rate, means your band 5 plus band 4, bracket close. See the expression, now it is valid. Recheck the bands, you have rightly clicked 5 minus 4, 5 plus 4, correct?
हाँ जी सर.
Now you run. It will take some time. Raster calculator complete. Okay. Now check the pixel values. Take I button. Check the pixel value randomly. What it is showing?
ND 0.74
Point, point one something.
0.178433.
Check one or two places randomly. Is it crossing one?
No sir.
No, you have to click on the image randomly. Maybe some brighter pixel, darker pixel.
No sir.
It will automatic. Is it crossing one anywhere?
No sir.
Okay. Now your NDVI is okay in that sense. If it is not having the more than one value, is okay. What was that extreme dark patch here? What you expect? What it should be?
Water.
Hopefully it should be water. Okay. Check the value. Is it minus?
Minus 0.
Okay.
0.14.
Yeah. Now what you have to do, NDVI is okay, hopefully. So you have to go to the properties and select the pseudo color and rest of the